Okay. Alright, now we go to 97 West Street in Westminster. Hey Atlas, how's it going? Day 3. Alright, hold on, let me make sure the title's all good. Oh, there it is. Day 3. Update information. Back to there. Alright, good morning. How's it going, guys? Alright, we got a couple little whiles of walking straight here. Hey, good morning, T. How's it going? Not very many tech issues this morning. How was the wild camping? It was actually, Atlas, it was wonderful, man. I had like ASMR the entire night because the rain sound hitting the tent was just so relaxing, calming, and peaceful. Hold on, throw that hat on. Hey, John Twitch, how's it going? Oh, hold on, I gotta restart my stream manager here. Hold on one second. There we go. Alright, we're back. But it was actually really nice until this morning, and it was still raining, and then I had to take everything apart wet and in the rain. That wasn't great, but everything else was awesome. Did you really start the stream by saying something that can jinx it? I did, T. Yes, I absolutely did. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. We've had our challenges, and I think we found ways to fix them all. Lurking while working. Good luck for today. Well, thank you very much. Questionable results. Hold on, let me turn down the notification sound on my phone here so you guys aren't getting everything. Alright. Strikes of Blue, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. Turn on IRL. Thanks, T, for the reminder. Hold on. Boom. IRL is on. Morning, M1386. Alright, guys. Now we're going to start running it again. Another day, another 20-something miles to put on the books. Also, it looks like that news story went live. And it looks like we got ourselves quite a few followers off stream. Morning, Kat. I wonder what food Shelby had for breakfast. I do have one chicken bacon sub sitting in the carriage, but I'm kind of waiting for my first break before I start digging into that. But what I was saying is there are more people here that followed us than I can actually see, so let me run through the list real quick. Debkey, Tadzio, Plingus Plongus, MPW 2001, Azure, Tamara Shana, Erithicus, Tatoba, Neem Nubu, and C. Adams. Thank you all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And welcome to the walk. I think when Jacob wakes up, we're gonna have Jacob post the news story in the Discord so you guys can see it for yourselves. Until then, I'm just a man still walking on the side of the road that still has no sidewalks. Thank you. That's the one I'm talking about, Strikes the Blue. Yep, WWLP. Man, it's kind of cold this morning too. I might have to throw the sweatshirt on if it doesn't, my body doesn't warm up quick enough. Ah, shoot, I gotta plug the... Ooh, almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. Gotta plug in the camera to the power source. Alright, I hope we still have audio. We should. How was your sleep, Roku? I slept really, really well. I was just saying the sounds of the raindrops on the side of the tent all night was really relaxing. And it was great until I got up this morning and everything was soaking wet and I had to take it all down. That wasn't fun, but the sleep was nice. And my feet are doing great. Morning, Sean. Well, good afternoon from the UK. Morning, Free Willy. Or good afternoon. Oh boy. All right, you know what, guys? I think I am going to pull off to the side of the road here and just throw a sweatshirt on. It's pretty chilly out. I can't imagine it's going to stay chilly for very long, which is why I was putting this off, but... Of course, the sweatshirt is all the way at the bottom, because that's how I planned. Here we go, we got it. Check this thing out though, guys. There's a Big City Mountaineers sweatshirt that they sent in the mail. Let's walk around our hood for a bit. Alright, sorry about that. It's getting cold. No expected visitors last night. Good luck today. No, Roku, I had a chipmunk that was keeping me company running back and forth all day last night. Whew. Let me guess, Subway by chance? Just to guess that is, yeah, Free Willy. We do have one chicken bacon ranch melt that we're saving for our first break. I've got that story from WWLP. You want me to post in Discord? Yeah, sure, T, if you got it, that would be awesome. It's going to be 86 degrees here today, another warm one here in North Carolina. We'll rub it in. Why don't you, Strikes of Blue? It's like sub 50 right now. It's in the 40s. But we got our sweatshirt on now. We're feeling a little bit better. And we're going to keep on walking. Sean is way better than Hitch personality, sense of humor. Mards aren't power hungry. Good morning. Well, I don't know about all that greatest journey, but I appreciate the fact that you like me, I guess. You stay at an Airbnb? No, I was in the tent last night. We did a little bit of stealth camping on some public land over there. Got myself in some bushes. I think the wonderful Miss Carrie is posting a picture of the tent location in our setup to the Instagram this morning. I can become power hungry. That's true. Kyle can become power hungry. I posted on Twitter too. Thanks, M1386. I appreciate it. Yeah, really though, Strikes of Blue, it is great walking weather. I cannot complain about this at all. And greatest journey, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just because, like, I don't know, sleeping in a tent. But I actually did sleep really well and got a lot of it, so I think it's just early in the morning. I still got that tired voice on. Hey, Davey, how's it going, bud? Hey, Loomis, how's it going? So I did actually end up burning a little bit more power, charging up all my devices last night and streaming yesterday than I thought I was going to. We ended up going through almost two full power banks, so we only have 3 left. So I'm hoping today I can find somewhere to charge, and if not today, we're gonna have to find somewhere to charge up tomorrow. Morning, Fatalog. Where are you now? We are in Lancaster, Massachusetts. Although I got a sneaking suspicion we have a town change coming up shortly this morning. Day 3 strong. Keep it up, dude. Will do, Tim. Thanks for the encouragement. What did you get from Subway yesterday? I got Supreme Meats first thing in the morning, and then I ordered 2 chicken bacon ranch melts later on. Just because chicken and bacon hold pretty well. And I knew I wasn't going to see another Subway for 21 miles. Alright. Doing okay. Sorry I missed the end of the stream yesterday. No worries, Davey. You know, we're just happy to see you when you are here. No worries at all if you can't be. Looks like the rain's gonna hold off today though, but I think Wednesday, so tomorrow, is gonna be soaking wet, all rain. So tomorrow might be a slow day where we might not put in our full 20-something miles. So we gotta try to see if we can do a little bit extra today to make up for the shortest we're gonna be tomorrow. But that's good, it'll work out, because that means that we can find somewhere to try to hunker down and charge up our batteries. Hey, Stenny325, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I to the 11 UK and you finished. Yeah, Davey, we talked for a little. Where is it all? Like, really 10. So you a whole lot. Wow. Sure. We should be back. Are we back though? A little less choppy now, I hope. I'll be okay. We'll just keep on walking. All right. You'd figure they'd have night service right next to this country club. I guess not, though. All right. You're clearing up? All right, I'll take that. We should be. Service looks like it's picking up just a little bit. Perfect. Fortunately, like I keep saying, there's not much I can do about that. There's going to be choppy areas just where service is bad. I can't really hook up any more service providers or signals. I have all my slots filled up. But that's all right. They're usually not too bad, and we walk out of them within like five or so minutes. 5 to 10. All right. We're just getting in, like, we're just walking through someone's neighborhood, just people's homes. All right, I see how it is. I guess I'd prefer this to like a main road, but it's just a little weird. And this looks like a pretty nasty curve coming up here. I don't like this curve. This is making me nervous. Are we cleared up though? Are we we're running good right now? Just asking for my own solidarity. All right. We're good. Thanks, Foxy Grandpa. I appreciate it. All right, we do have a car coming, but they definitely see us, so that's good. They're going to avoid us. And then we're past the bad curve. Not bad at all. It's weird how they managed to make more of a hill on top of this already hill. Thanks, Free Willy. I appreciate it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Dave. Yep. And good morning, Equal Image. How's it going? We are absolutely back on the road again for day 3. A little bit of rain last night made it real easy to sleep and real hard to pack up our gear in the morning. But once we got all packed up, we're good to go. How was the first night at a tent? It was, like I said, Foxy Grandpa, it was awesome. It was like real quiet because I got a little ways off from the roadway, so you could barely hear the cars. And then the sounds of the rain hitting the tent were real soothing. I had a couple of critters, a couple of like chipmunks or squirrels or something like that running around that were making some funny noises. But it was really peaceful, and I was just really happy to be one with nature, you know? Oh. What I'm not looking forward to, though, and I think I have a solution for it, is coming up in the next couple of days here. Tomorrow is going to be rain all day long. It's going to be the real test to see how waterproof our setup really is. But I think on the end of the day on tomorrow, the end of the day Wednesday, I have already booked up a place to stay, so I don't have to try to open up a tent and set everything up in the rain and then just sleep soaking wet, which is awesome. Any chance of you streaming when you're resting too? Yeah, absolutely, Foxy Grandpa. We definitely will at some point. What's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to end stream walking and then find out exactly where I am going to rest, you know, turn off real-time IRL so no one can know exactly where I am sleeping. And then I'll do a campsite or a tent stream. The problem was the place I was camping last night was like literally between 3 people's houses, and I didn't want to make a whole lot of noise and worry them because they had kids, and there's a whole thing if a bunch of people see you sleeping in their backyard and they have kids, you know. So we didn't do it last night, but one of these nights coming up we absolutely will. And then, sorry, I missed this. How did you dry the tent from the damp? Gonna get mold? Basically, I had to, the only thing that got really wet was the ground footprint and the fly. Now, the ground footprint's pretty waterproof, so that was as easy as just picking it up and wave it around a couple of times. But the fly's a little less waterproof, so I had to find a straightaway and basically hold it like a cape and run back and forth to get all the water out of it. It was kind of a funny scene. What happens at the I-90 ahead? Hook left, south, or carry on west? I believe we're going to carry on westward. Hold on, let me take a look. I can tell you exactly what we're going to do. Yep, just keep on carrying on west through the road that we're walking on. We stay straight on here for another mile or so before we take a left. Or sorry, a right. We take a right on Pratt's Junction. Should have took that child's toys, just sneak in their backyard and steal their toys. Hey, male boyfriend, what are you pushing? It's a baby stroller. Morning, Flip, how's it going? And the reason I'm pushing the baby stroller is because I have all of my hiking gear, tent, water, reserve foods, and sleeping bags all in the baby stroller so that I don't have to carry them on my back. Save my back a little bit of trouble. Where's the baby's mommy? Nowhere near here, that's for sure. Wow, guys, look at that. We got some horses playing around. I'm just going to stop in the middle of the road and look at horses. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Equal Image. Blair Witch County. That's funny. Hey, Nicio, how's it going? Was going to say a left. We'll just have you backtracking. Yeah, it's all right. Morning, Mom. Pushing a baby stroller to avoid suspicion. Wish the real-time location showed your track from day 1. Didn't realize it restarts the location every day. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Foxy Grandpa. I wish it showed the whole way. But it stops every time I stop stream. Well, I'm just going to take a picture of this real quick, just for the social medias, the Instagrams. What do I got for battery life here? 49%, that's good enough. I hope this person doesn't mind me taking pictures of their horses. Alright, sorry about that. Location tracker so people can't find your tent. Sounds like a safe idea. That's what I figured, Dave. Alright, that's good because I got to start charging up the navigational phone. But we're here for another mile. Alright, that's good. And cross back over to the safe side of the street and we'll keep on going. What's your water supply looking like? I've dipped into my reserves, I will say, so we definitely got to fuel up quick. But I have a Camelback that, if I had to guess, holds 2 liters, I think. 2 or 3 liters. But I don't actually know. And then I have a 36-ounce water bottle that I have packed in the stroller that I use as my reserves. So I know if I'm dipping into that water bottle that it's time to get more water. Amps Electric is a new sponsor. Yes, in a way, Nucio. Amps Electric is the company that I work for that builds commercial grade solar fields. It's one of the companies, them and State Energy Partner. Watching the stream while defrosting a freezer, like, there you go. If it helps, you started at the Boston Harbor, then walked to Lincoln and to Lancaster. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to animate a map with my route on it when I get back. And I'm going to release a segment, a bunch of YouTube videos. Probably a week or two, maybe a month at a time. And on those YouTube videos, I'll kind of like map out exactly where I was and where the route went. I think that's what I'd like to do. Are you recharging battery packs during stops at Subway? Yes, sir, Simple Fortune. Yep, where I can. I haven't had to do it yet, but like I said, we burnt through 2 battery packs yesterday, so on the next stop, we'll probably have to charge them up. Do you just put the Camelback under the soda machine at Subway to fill up the water? Foxy Grandpa, that's what I'm going to try to do, yeah. Well, I got to ask them if they're okay with it first. I'm sure they will be, but yeah, that's what we're going to try to do. All the sponsors are up too. Yeah, it should be running through all the sponsors I have on that banner in the top left corner. And as I get more, I can add more to that sponsorship wheel. I just, yeah. Yep, just got to get them. When's breakfast? Believe it or not, Foxy Grandpa, I'm not a big breakfast person. I tend to eat my meals. I eat a lot of food at one time. So I tend to eat like 2 meals a day at lunch and dinner. So I'm not really feeling a whole lot of breakfast, but at our next rest stop is when we're going to dig into the sandwich. How was first night under the canvas? It was really good, Flip. Really, really good. Really relaxing. This morning, taking it apart when it was soaking wet wasn't so great. But like the sounds of the rain on the sides of the tent was just pure bliss. This man houses eggs and bacon. Yeah, I'll do a Sunday breakfast every once in a while. I'll get me some eggs and bacon. But the norm is like 2 meals a day. I was actually feeling fat yesterday because we had 3 subs yesterday. I spent many breakfasts with this guy. That's true. Dave and I, Zekon, Dave and I used to live together. As homies in the same house. Oof. Homies in the same homie. Sorry, that oof was because my front wheel stopped the carrot stroller and then I walked right on into the arm bar. It's good stuff. Mail boyfriend, sorry I missed it earlier, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeti, a little excited. How am I to see a Doctor Strange now? When you go in, just pull me up on FaceTime, Dave. We'll do this together. Guy, that's crazy. The start of day 3 and we're already at I-90. Guys, we're kind of killing this walk. We keep up this pace, this walk's going to be done in no time at all. I'm going to have to find you out there. Yeah, that's true. Come on, fly out. This is day 3, Nisio. Yep. This is the 3rd day of the trip. We started in Boston on Sunday at the New England Aquarium, dipped our hands into the Boston Harbor as to dip our hands into the Atlantic Ocean, and now we're walking our way to Santa Monica, where we will dip our hands in the Pacific Ocean and call that a trip. Instead of 6 months, 5 months, 29 days, record pace. That's what I'm saying, Dave. As long as we never take any rest, we'll get there in 5 months. No worries. Yeah, no kidding, Kat. We're killing it. Not to jinx ourselves, you know. Let me knock on this mailbox real quick. Boop, boop. I hope they were watching out their windows and watching me tap their mailbox. I don't sleep anyway. Dave, I will tell you what, man. I slept like a baby last night. Turns out that the cure for insomnia is just walking 20-something miles in a day, and then your body is so physically tired you can't help but sleep. If you're super early, do we get a week of IRL exploring Cali? Yeah, Flip. I don't see why not. I plan on spending a couple of weeks out there just recovering and everything like that anyway. If you had a bigger budget, you would not need a stroller. You could pre-book places to stay each night with the supplies you need. You'd probably need a second person ahead of you and the prep ready. If I had a bigger budget, greatest journey sounds like a great way to do it, but I'd probably like high follow me in a van, and anytime I needed anything, I just send them off to stuff. That's if I was rich. Unfortunately, we're poor, so stroller it is. Stubborn. Adventures. Like connection is buggy. All right, we'll just keep walking through it then. And we're back. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, exactly. Great. One of those renovated vans with a bed in it and a shower and a water tank on top. It'd be awesome. How many connections today? Still the 3 flip. We got the 2 hotspots plus the AT&T SIM. I'd like to have the 2 AT&T SIMs, but apparently I broke the slot. Good thing I have the warranty for the KiloView, but it doesn't really help us because I'd have to ship the thing back in order to get a new one, and I'm not stopping streaming to ship it back to get an extra SIM card slot. Have one of those fancy vans kitted out as a mini home with bed and laptop. Exactly, Greatest Journey. That is way smarter. Lol. Yeah, the only problem is they'd have to drive at my pace, which is very slow compared to, you know, a van. Do that for season 2. You got it, Greatest Journey. Greatest Journey, you ever see any of those, like, those school bus renovations where you buy a school bus and you renovate it with, like, to be basically an RV? That might be season 2. We're on a dono goal so we can fund it during season 1. On my GoFundMe, Greatest Journey, I do have a donations goal. That's just for this trip, though. That would not help fund. That would not help fund season 2. Hey, Monique, how's it going? Hope you have a good day too, and good morning as well. All right. Season 2, run it back, but backwards. In Crocs only, right? My friends have a YouTube channel called Kingin' It. They converted a whole bus and drove it around Europe. That's what I'm talking about, Flip. That sounds awesome. I'd love to do that. I've seen school buses and ambulances renovated as homes. Awesome. Barefoot. Lol. I met a guy when I was working down in Jersey, and this guy, he was a super cool dude. I'll give him a shout out because I think he has an Instagram. I just got to remember what the Instagram is. But he's a writer too. His name is Seth Stavala. And basically what he was doing was he renovated his van to be really fancy like that, with the bed and the shower and everything. And he was picking up laborer positions, and we hired him as a laborer on one of the jobs I was running. And he basically just traveled the country working those labor jobs to fund his like gas, fuel, and food, and then just drove around writing books about nature and his experience. And he was a really, really cool dude. And I ended up doing the hottest wings challenge thing at Quaker Steak and Lube with him, and it was just a really cool time. Also one of the inspirations for why this trip is happening. They're getting pretty popular. Good for them. They seem cool. Awesome. I'll have to check them out because I don't know if I've seen them. Kingin' It, huh? Check them out. Also, what if I told you guys, I think I'm closer to getting a blister on my thumb than I am anywhere on my feet, just from pushing this stroller. So if we have to break out the moleskin, it's going to be for my thumb. Interesting. You got gloves? Nope, no gloves. I can always pick some up, Foxy Grandpa, but I did not consider that pushing the stroller might lead to a blister. Hands aren't used to it, feet are. Exactly, Dave, yeah. You already hit your partnership metric in 36 minutes. Wow, no kidding, greatest journey, huh? I think I have to get up to not an all-time average, but a monthly average of 75 viewers. And we hit that, like, in spades yesterday and the day before. So as long as we keep it up, we will get partnership in, like, no time. Guy's a stud, he deserves it. Well, thank you very much, Sekon. You're getting more loyal views. Yeah, I know it, and thank you guys very much for that. I really, really appreciate all the support, guys. Like I keep saying, I would not be out here doing this if it wasn't for you. Hey, Rayvon, how's it going? Have you seen the movie Pedal the World? No, I haven't, Roku. Interestingly, no, I haven't. Tell random people in public about this. Oh, of course, I have been. I have business cards here for them, Dave, that I'm trying to get better at handing out. Are you planning on walking 7 days a week? That's the goal, Foxy Grandpa. I planned this trip with the extra month worth of days so that I could take a rest day once a week if I wanted to. But at the start, I'm going to try to push it to like once every 10 days. That way I can get farther ahead and not have to worry about catching up at the end. Partner push, let's go. I'm so down, Flip. You'd be talking to yourself, or you're just using us. Yeah, you're probably pretty right, T. I'd just go insane, but I'd still do it. And also, I would be really poor, and I would not be as well outfitted as I am right now. So, well, there's all that. It's about a guy going 20,000 kilometers on his bike. Wow, is it a true story, Roku? Like, is it an actual one that happened? Like a documentary, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. Love the emote, Danger Tater. Oh, looks like we got another one. Domino Down, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. By the way, guys, this is pretty much like picturesque New England. This is just what New England's like. Most of the year there's no leaves on the trees, but you got all these giant, strong pines and oaks and maples. It's always a little cloudy because of the humidity. It's just really nice. Hey, Tatum Ba. Good morning from Western Mass. Guess where we are? We just crossed over I-90. And we are in, I think, still Lancaster. But I think the crossing of I-90 officially means we are in Western Mass. And I've been told by NBC 22 to give them a 1 or 2 hour heads up before I cross into Greenfield, at which point they're going to meet up with us and hopefully do some filming and maybe run a story on us. Yeah, it is. Keep filming, and maybe your story will be a movie too. I have to set it up so that someone collects all the VODs of the Twitch streams, Roku, and I haven't done that yet. So kind of all the footage that we've taken so far has kind of gone to waste. But I have been taking videos at the start of every day and at the end of every day, just with a little update of what we've worked on and everything like that. So we'll see. Oh, no kidding, Totobot. I don't think we'll get to Greenfield today. Maybe tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday. But we're definitely coming there this week. I thought it was Deerfield. Greenfield and Deerfield are right next to each other. Greenfield's just a little bit northern. I don't think I'll actually hit Deerfield, just Greenfield. So when you stop for sleep, you doing motel, hotels, or camping? Last night I camped, Domino, and most nights I'll probably camp. But I also have friends and family along the route I'll be staying with, and then hotels and motels when I can. But the priority is getting our 20 miles in. So if I like walk, 15 and see a hotel, unfortunately I can't use that hotel because I need 5 more miles. Hopefully Jonah Hill can play him. All right, I don't know about that, Dave. I've lost a lot of, I guess he's lost a lot of weight too. How was your sleep? It was awesome, Davey. Really, really soothing with the sounds of the rain. We can still archive the VODs. I'll get on that today and look at an automated solution for you. Flip, that would be amazing if you could. And Foxy Grandpa, no, unfortunately my birthday was in February. I turned 26 last February. Pittsfield, Mass, checking in. Well, hello from Pittsfield, Mass, Elsner. And Totenball, keep an eye out for you. I'll tell you what, I have a locations app called Real-Time IRL, constantly streaming my real-time position while I'm streaming. So if you use that, you can see exactly where I am at all times, and you'll know exactly when I'm coming through Grayfield. Brad Pitt, I'd take Brad Pitt. I mean, I think he's a little bit older than 26, but I like his style. Jonah Hill is just a perfectly dynamic actor that could... All right, we're not getting into it, Dave. Domino, I am walking all the way to Santa Monica, California. We are dipping our hands in the Pacific Ocean. 2 days ago, we dipped our hands in the Boston Harbor, right outside of the New England Aquarium. And we are going to walk until we hit the Pacific. No worries. Happy birthday, didn't know? No worries, Davey. It was a while back. I did, I think I did stream on my birthday. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the info. All right. At least we're getting a lot of the hills out of the way early. Once we get to the Midwest, it's all pretty flat, but I feel like Western Mass and New York, gonna be a lot of mountains and hills. How far to the next sub? We have, hold on, 12 miles until the next subway. So probably like 4 hours worth of walking. Jonah Hill is slim now. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight. That fat guy from the, from My Name is Early is ripped now. He was in that Army Dog movie recently. Oh, My Name is Earl. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he really changed up his lifestyle. Whew. Wow, look at all these people working day jobs and living sustainably when they could just leave everything behind and walk across the country. What fools. Huh. Mountains, no, but it's worth it, Flip, because the mountains, sure, they're going to be rough and they're going to be harder to get through, but we're going to see some beautiful sights in those mountains, man. Nothing like rolling hills and rolling mountains to really get the engine going. Is your route based on each subway location? No, but I did map out each subway location on the route. The route is based on the shortest route to the Pacific Ocean. With still a major destination. I mean, there might be a shorter one that leads to like nowhere, but I looked into San Diego, San Francisco, and Los Angeles, and this one was the shortest. You're not funny? All right then. I guess I'll stop making jokes. My mom says I'm not funny. Most people live boring lives. You were doing something different. Oh, don't get me wrong, Greatest Journey. I've lived my fair share of the, you know, the normal life. I've been working in the project management field for construction for about 5 years now. And it's great, don't get me wrong, it's awesome. And there's a lot of like fulfillment I get from doing that. But I have been planning this trip since I was in high school, since I was a kid. And it's great to finally make that dream come true. Thanks, Dave, I'll take that. Hold on. How many of the yellow-green shirts do you have packed with you? I have 3 packed with me, Danger Tater. I think 2 of them are short sleeves and one of them is a long sleeve. I also have a couple of Big City Mountaineer shirts and then a couple of just normal dry fits. Just to make sure we got enough clothes to not have to be stinky and dirty all day. Write a book about walking across the USA when season 1 is done. You know what, Greatest Journey? I think I might. I'm not much of a writer, so I might have to ask T for some help, because T is a writer. But that sounds like a good idea. Whoop. Nice catch though. I hit a pothole that knocked my phone out of its holder, and I gotta make it up this hill before I can readjust it. Let me just stop in the middle of these train tracks here. Whew. I only wear black, lol. Nisio, thanks for the 1-bit donation, man. That is awesome. Thank you. I'm happy to know being a boring life stage. Did all my crazy experience stuff already in the Army. Yeah, I'm sure, Domino. I have a really close friend of mine that's in the Navy right now doing all sorts of crazy stuff, traveling the world. My dad, when he was a kid, when he went to a Mass Maritime, which is a merchant marine college, and he shipped out all over the world, shipping goods and stuff, and he has crazy stories about his travels to Russia or to everywhere, like right after the USSR fell. So I'm just like trying to get my share of crazy experiences in, you know? You can write like a journal, no fancy writing. That's true. I've already started keeping a journal there, Greatest Journey, just to remember exactly what towns I've been through, what I've seen in each town, and all that good stuff. Railroad. You started in Boston. If so, you've already walked more than a quarter of Mass, I think. I think so too, Foxy Grandpa. We're gonna make our way through Mass pretty quickly. I think it only takes like 8 days to get through Mass at a pace of 20 miles an hour. Sorry, not 20 miles an hour, 20 miles a day. So we're gonna do good. T, can you write some more plot lines for the movie? Maybe something wholesome, like Sean rescues a puppy, names it Footlong, and then a Subway owner adopts it. Perfect. If you could patch a few potholes along the way, that'd be great. No kidding, Hellcat. I just literally hit a pothole that flipped my phone out of its holder. Now I got cars coming at me and I have to try to dodge the potholes on the side of the road. Thank you. These roads look beat up. Yeah, Massachusetts is pretty famous for that. Google's timeline just does all that record keeping for me now. Crazy. Google's timeline is crazy though, Danger Tater. Like, I feel like I'm walking at a pretty fast pace, but I'm not even walking fast enough to keep up with how fast Google thinks we move. So close on that one, Flip. Footlong actually ends up going home with Sean and Carrie. Sets a subscriber goal for them to keep the pup. Did you get any Subway yet? Not today, Nisio, but we've had plenty of Subway. We think we've had like 6 subs so far. Dodge the potholes, I'm trying. Wait until you hit Illinois, especially mid-southern Illinois. If you go through there, potholes will swallow a child. Indiana, Illinois. We do hit Illinois, yeah. Yep. So we'll see for ourselves. Also, Domino, real quick, I didn't even notice, you are the 750th follower, sorry. 750th follower, which is awesome. We're climbing up there pretty quick. Why is the cowboy trucker on your real-time map? That real-time map is open to the public, Foxy Grandpa. Anyone can use it, real-time IRL. So I'm just using it. But like people that go onto that website can find me along with other streamers and click on us to watch our stream from there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, John Twitch, you were, no kidding. Wait, that means we got like 50 followers between then and now? That's crazy. Cool Corvette on the left. Yeah, it was pretty cool. The orange one. Yeah. Ooh, what's my prize? Sorry, Domino, I got nothing to give away just yet. Subway is, hold on. Subway is sandwich, baguette isn't fiber. What are you doing for fiber? Okay, cool. Did you order side salad or veg content? Veg content, but I'm also doing, I have vitamin supplements and other supplements that I can use to keep me healthy where I need to be there. Greatest Journey. When you complete your trip to the US to Santa Monica, what are your plans for after, man? Oh, Davey, I have not gotten that far. I got about 6 months of walking to think about it, though. Eat fiber biscuits? I don't know. Biscuits are toeing the line. I don't mind, like, the little multivitamin gummies, because they're, like, tiny and not really food. Once you start granting me calories, I don't know about that. Smart, yeah. Nope, I have a, I keep saying I have a team of nutritionists that help me plan out a lot of my eating habits along the way. The most important thing, of course, being that I'm getting enough calories, so I'm not in a caloric deficit, and start, you know, burning away my own fat. But they also help me with like ways to get my vitamins and other nutrients. Still staying on Discord? Yep, Davey. I can't really check it during the day while I'm streaming and walking, but I am still on Discord. Yeah, I check it every night at the end of the streams. All right, what are we doing here? I assume just straight through here. All right, on that note, we should be up and running again. Hey, T, all right, we got it all figured out. All right, now we just got to see, we are charging, Ziggy, yep. But there was only the GoPro does not charge as fast as it runs through battery. So it's only at like 37% right now, and we're gonna see how long that'll last us while it's charging. So hopefully it'll last us the whole day, but it might be close. Either way, I'm just happy we got the system working again. Think I solved the problem, think I have the solutions, think I know everything. It just feels dumb. We were at a full charge this morning and I just did not catch that it was not charging. And that was my mistake. Sean cheated, he's been walking without us. Yeah, I did walk about a mile without you guys, just because I had to try to get somewhere a little bit safe. But then I sat down and I ate my breakfast, took my break, and we're good to go now. Let me see something real quick. What sandwich was for breakfast? It was a chicken bacon ranch melt. So we have 4 miles in, so we should be on the ramp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately you did miss the eating. I took it as a golden opportunity to get caught up on my eating. Thanks for the reminder, T. I'll throw that up now. Hold on. Ah! Here we go. You guys are probably gonna have to remind me of that every time. I forget steps in the setup, you know? I can't believe you don't desire more food than 2 subs a day. Well, I get like chips and cookies with them. I had 3 yesterday. I was a big man. I missed the first live. I got FOMO. Well, you're here now, Ziggy. That's what matters. Lol. Now, it was running well for about an hour, and then apparently when I plugged my GoPro in, the other end shook loose from the battery pack. So it wasn't charging. We lost all our charge, and the GoPro died on us. So then we had to go down for about an hour, wait for it to charge back up a little ways, and then get reset up. Morning, G. How's it going? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I had a great night's sleep. Had like ASMR with the rain hitting against the side of the tent last night. It was awesome. I blame the potholes. You and me both, Domino. It's all their fault. Chips and cookies are fast food. Doesn't that make you desire more food versus real food prep? Actually, the chips and cookies are kind of our heroes here, Greatest Journey. The chips and cookies give us about 200 to like 250 calories per, which is awesome because we're burning through calories. That's what we need to survive this walk. The sandwiches are great too, but they only give us like about 1,000 calories a piece. So we need to supplement with cookies and chips. You never thought you'd hear that eating cookies and chips would be the solution to becoming more healthy, but that's where we are. All right, good. Thanks, Flip. Feels great to be back up and running. Actually, yeah, greatest journey, to be honest with you. I am pretty full and satisfied. I feel like when you got a lot going on, right, you don't even realize how hungry you are sometimes. You just ignore it, and since we've just been moving all day, every day, we don't even think about the food or how hungry we might be. Good, thanks, awesome, glad to hear it, G. The weight loss, high energy cookies and chips, lifestyle trending the USA. You heard it here first. If you want to lose weight, chips and cookies are the answer, lol. Why don't I dot my I? Me too, man. We got our tech issues out of the way early on, hopefully, and we should be golden for the rest of the day. Every day is gonna have some tech issues, you know, and I'm glad to get them out of the way as early as possible. I guess we are hungry because we are bored and think about food. Yeah, no kidding. So greatest journey, right? Where I learned that lesson though, I did a camping trip. They called it the 3-day solo, and basically they sent us out into the woods for 3 days with nothing but a water canteen, a tarp, and a bagel to eat. And for those 3 days, like, even though I hadn't eaten anything in literally 3 days, I wasn't even thinking about food. I wasn't very hungry. I just kept busy building and upgrading shelters and trying to create animal traps that never worked. But never even thought about food, not once. I only ate half the bagel. I didn't even finish the other bagel, the other half. Also, I was so thankful to get the raid from IRL Trucker Bandit, but that was real bad timing right as we were dying. But it looks like we got ARG and Shock that gave us the follow, so thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, family, how's it going? I would die if all they gave me was water and a bagel. You think you would. You think it would be bad, but I'm telling you, I only ate half the bagel. The more active you stay and the less you think about food, the less you eat. I thinks. Hey, Davey, how's it going? Sorry for those issues early on, but we're back up and running now. Smooth as can be. I'm hoping we can carry through the rest of the day on the battery that we have. But the GoPro might die again a little bit later on, but hopefully we'll get a couple hours before that happens. You watch Trucker Bandit? You know him? I think I've seen a stream of his once or twice, Greatest Journey, but I don't know him too well. But he hit us with the raid, which was awesome of him. So you have that sandwich costume with you? No. I'm going to try to order that and have that delivered in New York. I was not expecting, and do you guys know in the past 2 days, we've gotten 140 followers? I was not expecting that kind of growth, so I don't have it with me. I saw your stroller on Instagram. Does that flap not cover the whole thing? No, it does not. But that's why we have that, what looks like that gray bag cover. That's actually a dry bag, and I'm using that to cover all of my gear so it doesn't get wet. Hey, amazing stream, how's it going? Also, peace, love, happiness. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There's a lot of hills in this area, by the way, as I learned in that 1 mile I walked off screen. Oh my God, some of those are brutal. That's awesome, yeah. It's been really, really cool, G. Really, really awesome. We're definitely in Western Mass now. I feel like every other house has chickens or goats or something. Are the wheels going to last, or are you prepared to replace it during the journey? I don't have any replacements, Greatest Journey, but what I do have are patch kits and WD-40 and duct tape so that we can fix it if one of them pops or anything like that. But they should hopefully make it the whole journey. They're like bike tires, so they're meant to last quite a long while and be pretty durable. Hey humanity, I slept like a baby, man. I keep telling everyone that rain on the side of the tent sound was so relaxing. Put my head down and went right to sleep. Shows you're gaining traction. I know, I feel it, Davey. That's what you missed out on during training, is hills. Yeah, but we did the resistance training while we were walking through the snow, so I hope that makes up for it, Ziggy. Less hills, but more snow, a lot more snow. Kevlar tires? No, just normal bike tires. But they're not very, I don't know how to say it. They're not very big, they're not very thick. So they're meant to last. The thinner tires are actually a little bit more durable because there's just a lot less surface area that can break on them. My bike was Kevlar strong. That's a good way to go. How many miles until the next subway? I think we have 10 miles until the next subway, Amazing Stream. So we got a little whiles. Bare minimum 3 hours. All right. Also, for about 2 miles I walked, I did not have my phone in my pocket, and since it wasn't in my pocket, the pedometer app was not working. So we're gonna have to walk farther than 20 miles to register 20 today. Why no TTS? Truthfully, greatest journey, because I don't even know what TTS is. Oh, text-to-speech. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I gotcha. There's no text-to-speech because I'm trying to potentially get a sponsorship deal with maybe Subway, and I don't want that deal being put on the edge due to text-to-speech's filter, you know? If someone says something or text-to-speech misses something on the filter, and all of a sudden I'm getting bad news, bad press, and Brandon, I don't want that to be a reason we're not getting a sponsorship. How are you charging your equipment? Davey, I have 5 power banks, although I'm down 2 now after the first 2 days of the journey. And we're using those to power all our equipment. We just have to charge those when we stop places. It's going to get way crowded in here. I hope so, Danger Tater. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Hold on one second. What's your footwear situation, using walking shoes or hiking shoes? Walking shoes, yep. Hiking shoes are great because they hold your ankle joint really, really sturdy. So when you're walking or running down like rocks or mountainsides, you don't risk twisting your ankle. But they're not great for pavement because you actually want a little bit of mobility in your ankle joints. TTS to an earpiece that only you can hear. I guess I could do that, Launchpad. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If someone says McDonald's is better than Subway, they will never sponsor you. Exactly, and that's not what we want. Sean is carrying a dangerous amount of lithium generating power. I don't know about that greatest journey, but yeah, we definitely do have some of it. TTS is too annoying. Yeah, it's just, I love the internet, guys, and I trust most of you in here, but there's going to be 1 or 2 people that abuse it, and sadly, because of those 1 or 2 people, we really can't have it. I can't stand getting blisters, very annoying. Well, thankfully, our calluses are hard as rocks, Davey, so I'm hoping no blisters. Sorry, I'm not tired, guys, but this hill is something, so you're gonna hear me get out of breath really here. Oh boy. Hey Pookie, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just out of breath. Oh man. Guys, my calves at the end of this journey are gonna be huge. Tree trunks. It's a baby trend stroller, Irene. This is just the cover for it. I can put it down and then you can see my bag. I leave the cover up just in case it rains. Are you wearing those military hiking expensive socks that prevent blisters and remove moisture from the foot? Nope, Greatest Journey, just standard cotton socks today. Tomorrow it's gonna rain, so we're gonna switch to the wool socks to keep our feet dry. But that's it. Will be kind of cool once you hit Missouri to start in Independence, Missouri, and follow the old 1840s Oregon Trail to California. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Unfortunately, I think we'll be a little bit north of Independence, and then we'll be going south from there, not north. On the downhill, hop into the stroller and ride it down. Listen, I would do that, Murano, but I don't trust this thing, and I don't want it to break on day 3 of our trek across the country. Whew. All right, sorry, I'm gonna keep pushing. We're almost up, that's good. Just gotta kick it into high gear like the Bionic Man. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, yes, we are back. Thankfully, with the audio situation fixed and everything under control. I'm gonna get up to the top of this thing and I'm gonna be so hot I'm gonna have to take my sweatshirt off. Hold on, I'm sure you'll read that in a second. I'm too shaky and too tired to stop now. Whew, all right, good enough. If you walk with your mouth open and accidentally swallow an insect, will you walk back and start over again since you consumed other foods in Subway? If I can't throw it up Amazing Stream, yeah, that's what we'll do. Good morning, ABC. Yeah, we slept really well, man. Beautiful night in the woods last night. Sorry, I'm looking out of breath. Just woke up a monster of a hill. Hey, Badgers, doing good, and the legs are feeling good. These are strange looking homes. All right, well, we're in the part of the country where some of these homes have been around since like the 18th century. And they're old farming homes that like the owners have upkept themselves. And so they use like trade secrets and really weird things to keep them up to date. And they're kind of cool, kind of funny. But this is the kind of place that like those American picker guys would roll through and find all sorts of antiques. Just don't overdo it. Yeah, we won't, ABC. I just feel like I've been walking uphill for 2 days now. And I'm wondering when the downhill slope of this hill comes. Whew. Me and 1700s. Yep, Badgers, you got it. These are strange. They look like great clapperboard homes. I'm sure some of them are. Those are additions. The homes didn't depreciate since the 1800s. Are they made of wood? They did, that's what I'm saying. But instead of like hiring a professional to fix them, a lot of these farmers fixed them up themselves using things that aren't exactly up to code. So they start bowing and bending and get out of shape. And it's kind of fun. Day 3 beach tracker, absolutely, man. And we are killing it. American Pickers and Pawn Stars, they are classics, ABCs. Whew. I am in shorts today, Badgers. It was a little bit colder today, so I threw a sweatshirt on. But now after walking up that hill, I'm heavily considering taking that sweatshirt off. Wood is a fantastic material as long as you look after them well. Yeah, no kidding, DJ. Those things will last you centuries if you look after them, maintain them. Make sure there's no termite damage or anything like that. But you know how it is working the farm. Sometimes you got other choring you got to do that the woodwork falls behind. Which meat today? We already had a chicken bacon ranch melt today, Bee Tracker. And I have no idea what we're going to eat tonight once we hit the next Subway. All right, apparently we're still going uphill. Bug-ridden like adobe homes. Not really. The thing about the Northeast's greatest journey, right, is it gets really, really cold in the winter. So a lot of the times the bugs can't survive here year-round, and they die out when the seasons change. Sweet onion anything. I like that danger tater. Maybe that's where we'll go. You eat lunch also? I had my one sandwich about half an hour ago. So that's kind of our breakfast lunch combo. Tuna Subway next. I don't know about that amazing stream. I think we're gonna have to wait until someone redeems their channel points for a tuna sandwich. I'm a big fan of concrete. Me too, but it's not very homely, I'll say that much. People think, yeah, concrete, but concrete deteriorates too and can be much harder to repair because it's a lot heavier. It's time to get risky and try the meatball sub. You know what? Beat Tracker, I might. Because I'm gonna have to get a sub that I can eat there. So maybe I'll do one meatball to eat there and then one more that we carry out from there. And concrete is a massive contributor to climate change. I don't know the science behind that one, DJ, but I'm willing to listen if you got the explanation. Could be using hempcrete since the 1930s. That's true, I've heard about that. It seems really easy to degrade though. That's my one concern about hempcrete. Hemp being biodegradable and all. Meatball is a sneaker must-have. I'm with you, Forrest. The problem is you can't store a meatball in your backpack and carry it for many days. Otherwise you'll get marinara sauce all over your clothes. It is sustainable? Yep, that's true. Meatball sub to get some food on your shirt, make it look nice and warm. The shirt I was wearing yesterday is already looking pretty nice and warm, I'll tell you what. You're only eating 2 subs a day. Is that enough calories to keep you going? Doesn't seem like it to me, just saying. ABC, the math behind it, right, is we burn about 2,300 calories while walking 20 miles a day. Each sub is about 1,000 calories. So we're right there with 2 subs. And then we have to supplement it with like cookies and chips as we go through as well. And that's how we get above our calorie deficit. And it's okay to be at a slight deficit throughout this whole trip, as long as we're not like massively behind. Have them pack the meatballs in a separate container. Yeah, I guess they could do that. Does Subway carry separate containers? But then I also have to make the meatballs myself. Also, sorry I missed it earlier, guys. I've been walking up this hill for what feels like forever. But more No-No and 77 Launchpad. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the walk. Fun fact, they were making some cars out of hemp in the early days, and it was strong and sustainable. That's pretty cool. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking for. So probably have to bring your own. All right. Oh my God, guys, this is another hill. Are you sure I'm not in Colorado already? My God. Thank you for your time. No worries, Launchpad. I hope you enjoy the stream, man, and the trip. And we are taking daily vitamins. Yes, that is true. You know what I am a little bit mad at? You know that 1-a-day vitamin? Do you know that if you look at the 1-a-day vitamin, it tells you to take 2 of them a day as your daily vitamin dosage? Why would they claim to be 1 a day? Are you going to miss any foods banned by Subway? I'm going to miss mashed potatoes, greatest journey. Mashed potatoes are my favorite food. Sorry, guys, just stripping down for you. Bounce chicka wow wow. All right. Just keep a real close eye on how you feel. Will do, ABC. Cement is a source of about 8% of the world's carbon dioxide emissions, according to the think tank Chatham House 2018. Cement is a key part of the concrete, of course. Of course. And that's also true, ABC. My mom is constantly watching us, and she is, in fact, a nurse. So she's helping us out. All right. Sorry, I had to take the sweatshirt off. Now we're back at it. Back up this next stretch of hill. That seems like it never ends. When I was a young boy. You should take Mega Food multivitamins, expensive but really good, one a day. Oh, no kidding. I'll look into them, Fatalock, see if I can get them. I'm using Centrum now. Take the generic one a days. There really are one a day. T, that's what I'm talking about. I looked at the generic one a days and it says recommended 2 a day on the bottle. And I thought, wow, this is false advertisement. No, Centrum ended up being the cheapest option. They had, there's still 2 a day, but they've had more vitamins per bottle. That's what I gave. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong one a days. All right, I swear there's got to be a downhill coming soon, right? It can't just be uphill all the way. Although, you know what? Colorado is the high point. Maybe it is uphill all the way. Oh God, no. I like to think, ABC, I got a whole chat room full of Twitch viewers here looking out for me. I hope. How do you know your vitamins aren't junk? Do you feel a difference? If I start feeling a difference, Greatest Journey, that's how I know they're not working. But I'm feeling great, so I'm gonna trust them. Gonna miss these hills once you hit the Midwest. I don't know about that, Forrest. At least flatlands don't kill me like these. Didn't anyone tell you it's uphill all the way to Santa Monica? That's news to me, Amazing Stream. At least talking to us, you won't go crazy like Forrest Gump did. That's the idea, Badgers. I thought about doing this and not live streaming it, and I thought I would literally go insane. Anyone offered you a lift yet? Not yet, DJ Black, but we're still in Massachusetts. All these guys are quote unquote mass holes. This must be that road that our grandparents took when they had to walk uphill both ways to school. I'm thinking this is it, T. Kill a beast with a loose leaf notebook. Funny, Gertie. I mean, come on. Another uphill part. What is my elevation right now? On the road again. Someone looked up the words, but I forgot them already. Oh, you never heard that one before, DJ? We're all just a bunch of assholes. The vitamins are Subways, put in a blender, freeze-dried and powdered before put into the gelatin capsules. Not junk vitamins at all. You got it, Amazing Stream. Gonna have to get some counter commands going for times people offer you rides or stop and ask what you're doing. It's bound to happen loads of times. The only counter command we have right now, Domino, is a dog counter. But those are some good ideas for counters. Not today, Badgers. We still probably have another 4 days in Massachusetts, but we are rolling our way through the state, man. We are killing it. Why did you start here, not at the coast to coast? Greatest Journey, I did start at the coast. On Sunday, we started at the Boston Harbor at the New England Aquarium. And then we walked 20 miles out from there, and this is day 3 after walking 20 miles out farther from there. Never heard that before, massholes. My husband would have gotten a kick out of that. He went to BU. That's funny, ABC. I'm surprised he never heard it going to BU. How many people have asked what you're up to? So far, I think we've had 3 people stop us and ask what we were up to. 3. Oh my God, I just made it uphill, and we go around this bend, and guess what? More uphill. Who designed these roads? It looked very nice in Boston Harbor. It was, Davey. I just wish we weren't having the technical difficulties we had right starting. Thank you. Oh, okay, this one's not bad. This is not a bad hill. I hope not, Badgers. But at least this is not a very populated road, so they're giving us space. All right, it looks like we get a little bit of a downhill slope here, followed shortly by another uphill slope. It's all right, this is what we train for. This is what we train for. Hey Helmet, how's it going? Welcome to day 3. Woke up in a wet tent after rain all night, feeling good and fabulous. We're supposed to get a lot of rain tomorrow, guys, so I don't know if we're gonna do a full stream day tomorrow, but it's gonna be the real test for our waterproof setup. You're gonna build up some really nice calf muscles. That's what I'm saying, ABC. I'm looking forward to it. Your next road is Justice Hill Road. I should probably check to make sure I'm still on the right road. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're going until Justice Hill Road, yep. All right. Do you put the alert on the tent with you? What do you mean the alert with the tent? What? Huh? It's probably not too bad walking through nice, quiet some cars. Yeah, no, Davey, it's really nice. I just wish there wasn't so many hills. So tent in the rain last night was all good. That's good here. It was great, Helmet. I slept like a baby, man. I was exhausted. Put my head down, listened to the sound of the rain hitting the tent. Went right to sleep. A nice, quiet road. I know the X-side. It's a lot better than walking under 495 was yesterday. Oh no, I left the stroller outside the tent, but I used the dry bag to cover all the cloth areas so it stayed pretty dry. Might be a stream in the other sense. Looks beautiful. It is really nice. It is really, really, really nice. It is very small, amazing stream, yep, but luckily there's not a whole lot of traffic. I know, X-side, aren't we? We're killing it, man. I was a little worried we weren't going to be able to maintain 20 miles a day because we'd only tried it, you know, a handful of times before leaving. But I feel good, man. I feel good at the start of every day. Put stroller in tents to ensure maximum dryness. I would if it would fit. Basically, I take everything out of the stroller and I put it like a wall on the right side of the tent, and then I sleep on the left side of the tent, but the stroller would not fit. Is there a link to see your path, or is it set different each day? Fanta, there's a link to see my path that's on my Twitter. It's there, but my real-time map restarts at the start of every stream, and it just shows where I've been. When do you decide to stay in hotels, Fatalog? When they're available. I just have to make sure I get 20 miles a day. And so if I walk 20 miles and there's a hotel there or available, I can use that one. But if I see a hotel after like 15 miles, unfortunately I can't use it because I haven't gotten my distance in. How many people you get on here a day? Good question, Badgers. I think we got like 600 unique viewers yesterday or something like that. And the route is on the socials, yep. Even if you hold the stroller doesn't fold. I'd have to take it all apart, and yeah, it still wouldn't fit. In terms of camping, are you the only one camping at actual campsites, or just going off the side of the road 50 feet and stop and setting up shop? Going off the road 150 feet, as per the law, Domino, but that's it. Will you ever stream from the tent? Yes, Gabagool, we will. Unfortunately, like as soon as I set my tent up last night, it started raining, and it looks like we're getting rain tonight into tomorrow as well. But on a dry night, I will start streaming from the tent on occasion. All right. One of our tires is looking like it's getting a little low on air, so next time we see a gas station, we'll have to fill it up. Make that 599 unique viewers. I'm pretty generic. Nice, amazing stream. Yep. You don't have a lightweight waterproof tarp, or I have a couple. I have this dry bag that works as a tarp, and then I have a footprint for the tent and a fly that are both waterproof that I can use. Let's fill up some gas too, might as well while we're there, right? I'll look you up on GPS. I have an idea where you're going through Massachusetts, so you'll be staying on the same road into New York, and then what, Pennsylvania you're headed on, and so on. Yep, that's it. We're gonna go up through Albany, Syracuse, and Buffalo, New York, follow Lake Erie down through Pennsylvania, into Ohio, and then southwest from there. Do you have extra wheels for your stroller in case wheels go bad? I do not, Thatalog, but we have patch kits and duct tape and WD-40. Also, Lee Perriar and Jeffro Sledger. Sorry I'm not getting into this until now, but thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Oh my God, we're finally going downhill, guys. Luckily, my legs like don't hurt at all after that uphill section. It's just I'm entirely out of breath. But this nice little downhill slope will help us catch our breath a little bit. What's the cannibal sandwich thing on top of the stream? That's our follower goal. At 1,000 followers, I'm going to try to walk a day dressed as a sandwich while I eat subs. How far are you out to the next Subway, or are you good on food? Did you get a tent like Hitch uses? I don't know if it's like the one Hitch uses, but it's a nice little single person tent that's got enough room for me to store materials in it. And we are 8.8 miles away from the next Subway. Oh, you know how it is, Kyle. Every day, all day. All day, every day. Just out here walking like a madman. Do you get thirsty? How do you stay hydrated? I have a Camelback that's filled with water on the back of my back badgers, as well as a second emergency water bottle that I keep in the pack so that if I ever run out of water on the Camelback, I know that it's time to get water. Speaking of, we ran out of water on the Camelback this morning. Had to fill it with the bottle, so we are out of water. I will have to pick some up at the next Subway location in about 8.8 miles. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? All right. I don't mean we're dead out of water either. I still have some water left. We're just running low. I'm glad to hear it, Lee Perriar. This is definitely Western Massachusetts. This is the vibe throughout most of the west part of the state. Road quiet. I'm sure it will pick up like yesterday afternoon. Probably not this road, Badgers. We're far enough now from Boston, the city of Boston, that there's not a whole lot of commuters coming all the way down here anymore. Everyone coming here is just local traffic. So hopefully it'll stay pretty quiet all day. Robot Coffee Chef, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, Principal Matthew, how's it going? Why did you choose Subway and not another establishment niche to eat? So what it came down to, Principal Matthew, was what's healthiest. Like, what could I eat without dying? Obviously, you can't eat nothing but McDonald's and expect to live. But also, in 2009, Subway overtook McDonald's as the franchise with the most locations in the United States. So it was availability and health-wise. It just worked out. Where are you headed today? Princeton, Rutland. Right now we're headed to... Where are we headed? I wanted to say Winchester, but it's not Winchester. It is, one second. Westminster, that's the one. We're headed to Westminster right now. Sorry, hold on. He wanted to do KFC. I talked him out of it. That's true. KFC was the original plan, but Kyle, who is supposed to be walking alongside me right now, just calling him out real quick, did talk me out and said that was a bad idea. I was on one of your training walks and it told you about his setup. He had a sling bag, a pad for under it. It was all lightweight and he carried it on his bike. Oh, that's pretty cool. I did have a pad that unfortunately couldn't bring with me because it was too bulky. So we're just using our sleeping bag as a pad, and we're using our hiking backpack as a pillow. That's for sure. We 3 in our town. Oh, awesome, yeah. Have we had a stream sniper yet? Nope. We have been stopped, I think, three or 4 times for people asking us what we're doing and just talking to us for a little bit, which was nice. But I told you we encourage stream sniping. If guys want to come on out and walk with us for a little bit, be on stream, talk, as long as they're not obnoxious, I totally encourage it. Just keep it cool, you know? Oh, hold on. Looks like we're going to get a pretty scenic area right here. I got to cross the road and take some pictures for Carrie to post to the Instagram. What's the sock situation? I have about 12 pairs of regular cotton socks, 3 pairs of antimicrobial socks that help keep away from like fungus, as well as 2 pairs of wool socks that'll keep my feet dry in rainy days. Just heard a few hundred miles more south. Just head a few. Oh, okay. I'm on it, Danger Tater. The 30 to 40 days until my debut. Yeah, Kyle is going to join us for our portion through Ohio, I believe. It absolutely is oo-faced. Wait until you see what I'm looking at here. I'm about to turn us onto. A couple of cars, just trying not to get hit real quick. North of Quabbin is the right choice. I'll have to take your word for it, Fanta. I don't know what's going on in Quabbin. Hold on 1 second. All right, I gotta take you guys backwards for the reel. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I think so. All right, apparently I didn't have enough of uphills because we're gonna go up this hill real quick. But we're doing it backwards, so it's slightly different. All right. Slipping, slipping, slipping. Look at that, guys. Quabbin is a great fishery. All right, I got to take a picture of this for our social media manager. Wonder how many channel points watching your stream after your walk. I don't know, man. But if you want to use those channel points at 100,000, you can order me a sub. No matter what you order, I'll have to eat it. Real quick, just taking a picture. All right. Yeah, what do you got? Yep. I don't know if we need that much. Yeah, I don't think we need that much. I don't know if I can watch. Yeah, and you're gonna get a couple of price sensor photos that runs and everything, and the constable and small guidance and yeah, that sounds good to me. Just do me a favor, and what might have happened is they were talking about running some of the conduit for decent jumpers in 1 inch, and the rest of it max. Yeah, yeah, just make sure that the schedule may be altered on that side so you can have more content. You know what might happen is another one done running for the Alright, this should be good then. Alright, yeah, no, that sounds good. Okay, I'll send you a time. No, he doesn't want to do that because he doesn't want to pay for it all right now. He wants to pay for it immediately. So yeah, just let him know we're waiting on our RFI response, and as soon as we get that response, we'll send it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if we know we're going to need them, throw them on there, but if it's all contingent on the RFI, just, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, I think, is just go off of the standard drawings, because right now the engineers on how the design is system. If how the engineers designed it against spec, we're gonna do that, but at the same time, bring up Mike tell you the RFI, we'll have to make a decision. But for right now, just plan it as it's designed. All right. Alright guys, sorry about that. I was taking pictures for the Instagram account for my wonderful girlfriend that is running it. And as I was over there, I got a work call. So I took that one real quick. But we're back now. Phone call ASMR, lol. All water are drinkable, it's what happens after it? That's true. All right, I think we're all set. We're gonna keep on going here, but this was a nice view, and I'm excited about it. All right, let's try to not fall down the hill. Oh my goodness. Oh God, no. Oh God, we got another raid coming in. Oh God. Well, at least our setup's working now, which is good. Hey everyone, how's it going? Ah. Oh my goodness. Coming in with the Eve Bonnet raid. How's everyone doing today? Wow. Welcome to the stream, guys. So I'm gonna go through it because I love going through it, but just so everyone knows what we're doing here, if you haven't seen the title, we're currently on day number 3 of a walk from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica, California. The whole trip's gonna be 3,044 miles. It's gonna take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. And we're averaging like 20 miles a day. We got a lot going on. Oh yeah, walking, you got it. Camping on the side of the road at night, streaming our experience, and we're really making it happen. Ping back here with a lovely Eve Bonnet, one of the few to recommend you. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Eve Bonnet. Any blisters? No, but we have calluses as thick as, like, I don't know, something that's thick. Ambitious? Well, we're gonna hope it works out. So far we did 21 miles on the first day and 22 on the second, and we're well into the third right now. Amazing, love to hear it. Hey, Dr. WD40, how's it going? Eve is doing a bike tour in Great Britain and only eating Eggos. I love that energy, Eve. That is awesome. Oh my God. I'll walk across the country eating nothing but Subway, and you'll bike across eating nothing but Eggos. That is awesome. Oh. Sorry, you guys are catching me on an uphill portion. Has me out of breath. Hi from Paris, France, coming with Eve's raid. Well, welcome, Recharge. All right. Oh boy. Greg, Joe, Marty Griff, Bert, Slime McAwesome, Sarah Six Firehouse, Food Spoon, Rizzy Cat, Strobe. Hi, I'm Nate and Recharging. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all, and welcome to the walk. Guess you're officially Eggos Eve now, lol. Are there parts where there isn't any Subway, or have you planned your route around that? There are parts. There's 2 really long parts, Lane. There's one 196 mile, or if we're doing 20 miles a day, that's 10 days, and one 156 mile with no subways. And to get around those parts, my family is currently dehydrating and vacuum sealing Subway sandwiches to send out to me so that I can keep them for multiple days. Whew. Also, Goskai, Joanna, Dracos, and Euphoria. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Dehydrated Subway meatballs, gross. Bookmarking page so I can see your route. You're taking any time off, or are you going full tilt? Full tilt, Marty Griff. Full tilt. We started on Sunday, and we're going to walk until we hit Santa Monica. Bow Manor and a rather flat Norseman. Great name, and I thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, you guys, if you want to see the full route of exactly where I'm walking, it is the pinned message on my Twitter. So it's the first message you'll see when you get there. Pretty sure half of the Subway food arrives dehydrated anyway. Listen, I'm not going to question that, Dr. WD40. I'm just going to make sure the food I get is. There's time for someone to go open a franchise and those empty spots quick, someone get rolling. Yeah, set it up now, so it'll be there when I get there. Sounds like you planned that really carefully. When did you get the idea for this? I started planning this trip, Goss Guy, when I was in high school about 12 years ago. And I planned the route, and then back in September, I think, of this year, I searched along the route and found every Subway location along the route, built an Excel spreadsheet that I have a hard copy of here. Yeah, it tells me exactly where every location is and how far away they are from each other. We're currently, hold on, pulling up the GPS right now, 8.3 miles away from the next Subway location. Hey Subski, how's it going? Can do this faster on Google Maps, lol. A real life forest jump. Yeah, that's the other thing we did, McRambo, is I shaved my head and beard before I left, and we're gonna let it all grow out over the 6 months I'm gone and see how long we can get it. Have people told you that you are completely mad? They absolutely have, slain more people than I can count. Are you at least sponsored by Subway? Not yet, but I'm hoping to get one. Here's hoping for not so bad weather. We had a little bit of rain last night that actually helped me fall asleep, but other than that, it's been pretty nice. That route is nuts. I know, Strabo. I'm wicked excited for it. Agent James Blonde, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Grow it out. Oh, we will, Subski. Do you also stop at every Subway, or do you skip ones? I will skip ones if I can. Like, if I don't need to go in, we'll walk right on by it. Is that a pram? It absolutely is, Greg Joe. It's not my idea. It was an idea of someone else that had already walked across the country before. But if you put your hiking backpack, tent, and all your gear in a stroller and push it across, it's way better for your back. Are you buying extra on every Subway just in case? I absolutely am. I like to have at least one sandwich on my person at all times in case of emergency. Twitch just showed my Subway ad like 30 seconds ago. That's so funny, Domino. I'd be so hungry when I got to a Subway, I would be overbuying with bug eyes hunger. That's pretty much what you gotta do, Rizzy Cat, though. You gotta make sure you have enough to eat. Well, I gotta see which way I'm going here. To the right. All right. Where do you spend nights? Airbnbs? Goss Guy, if I can get a hotel, I will, but the priority is to get 20 miles in on average per day. So if I walk 15 miles and see a hotel, unfortunately I can't use that one. Otherwise, most of the time I'll be sleeping in a tent that I have in my stroller right here. All right, Bonnie Rabbit and Fran Standy, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. People probably ask why Subway, and I'm also asking that now. If you do the command exclamation why Subway, thanks Ziggy, he'll tell you why. But it's mostly because it's healthy enough that I can eat it, and has more franchises than any other restaurant in the United States. So the availability is there as well. Have you seen someone was walking Japan same style? I did in Vihara, but that's pretty cool. How many Fox News interviews did your mom line up for you? Just the one, but we also got on NBC 22 out of Springfield, Subski. We're gonna do an interview with them in a couple of days here when we get to Greenfield. Did you get the idea for this trip from the movie Forrest Gump? I got the idea from reading an article about a woman that did it before me, actually. Are you strictly walking, or would you hitch a ride on a tractor carrying hay for a mile? Strictly walking, Danger Tater. I'd consider it cheating if I hitched a ride on anything. All right, guys, I feel like I'm walking uphill all morning. I'm just still looking for that downhill section. Whew. Between Eve and you, I'm all set for an awesome adventure. Yeah, that is awesome. I love what she's doing. Are you at least sponsored by Subway? Not yet. Hi, I'm Nate, but I'm hoping that they reach out. I reached out to them a couple of times before I left. Unfortunately, didn't hear anything back, so we just left. Are you going for like a world record? I guess I'm looking to be the only person that's ever done a trip like this, is the answer to that, McRambo. No one's ever done this trip eating nothing but Subway before, except for me. I'm so totally impressed. Well, you gotta wait until I make it a little ways in, then you can be impressed. Today's only day 3. I'm guessing you can't walk on highways or other dual carriageways? Nope. So we gotta stay on the back roads like we currently are on. This is pretty chill though. I can see myself lurking here a lot. Well, that would be awesome, Strobe. I'd appreciate it. Slain McAwesome, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. They better reach out. I hope so. I got my fingers crossed. I mean, technically you'll be net walking uphill until the Continental Divide. Yeah, and then on the other side of the Rockies, it's a really fast downhill from like 8,000 feet up to, or 10,000 feet up to 0 at the ocean. Just checked 22,000 Subways. Only 30, yeah, they overtook them in 2009 recharging, yep. Just to have the determination to even start is impressive. I'll take that then, Norseman. Too awkward for you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Do you attempt to rehydrate dehydrated sandwich? No, you just have to eat it dehydrated. And hopefully they don't send me bread and I'll just survive off like the veggies and meats. Oh God. Subway probably hesitant to have any new spokespeople. Yeah, we're not, we don't talk about that here, Dr. WD-40. As far as I'm concerned, we're the first potential spokesperson they've ever had. Well, but I think what it is they're probably hesitant, thinking that I might start this thing and stop, but I'm not stopping. So they might not even be interested until like I get closer to the end. Just brace yourself from the puns. Gosh, guy, you don't understand. Puns are my lifeblood. I live for puns. Anytime I feel tired, you hit me with a pun and it gives me all the energy in the world. We love hills and no sidewalks. D, I am dying. I need a downhill section or a sidewalk soon. Also, an air pump would be nice. I'm getting a little bit worried about that, that one tire. How long do you think this will take? Like I said, so it's covering 3,044 miles. If I did 20 miles a day, that's about 152 days or 5 months. I'm giving myself 6 so I can take rest days here and there. But I'm trying not to take a rest day until we're at least like 10 days into this adventure. Gotta go, man. No worries, Davey. I'll see you later. Puns and dad jokes are fuel for me. Yep. Well, must go. Stay safe and make sure you stay at night in good spots and watch you again. All right, Marty Griff. I'll see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Euphoria, your soulmate, lol. Vahanara, the weather command, only works if you input the location we're in now, which is Lancaster, Massachusetts. Or Sterling. I don't know, wherever we are. Hey, a rather fat Norseman, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. Also, McRambo and Ashtash, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys and welcome to the walk. Sean started this trip because someone told him to take a hike. That's exactly it, Dr. WD-40. It's entirely out of spite. Oh God, we got a hype train going. Euphoria, thank you very much for the bits. That is awesome of you. For Subway Corp knows what you're doing. And so does Baby Trend. Fingers crossed they contact you. Thank you very much, ABC. I appreciate it. Vahanara, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. What's the next major city that you were aiming for? We're going to be walking through Greenfield/Deerfield, Massachusetts, which is a small city, but the next major one is Albany, New York. And we should be there in about 4 days. Found the problem? Look at the map and this road is totally like hill in its name. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's the other thing I should mention, guys, is that this whole walk is being performed in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from the inner city disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out to nature to try to keep them away from the bad influences of society. It's a pretty cool charity and I'm happy to be walking in their honor. All right. We got a little bit of sweat built up from those hills, but hopefully we're all done. You be sleeping at the subways? Richard, if they'd let me, I would. Sterling or Princeton, we're closer to you. I believe he's like, yeah, I actually have no idea what town I'm in. I have not seen a town line in a very long time. Waiting for the highway called Hill Road. When they start being mountain roads is when you really need to worry, and that's coming soon. We're coming up on the Appalachians now. I don't know if you can see them over there in the distance, but that's them. Hopefully it's all downhill from here. Actually, it's the exact opposite lane. Until we hit the Rockies, it's technically all uphill from here. And then at the Rockies, it's all downhill after that. How many hours per day are the stream? That's a lot of energy. Eat those Subway buns. Where's your cat? I try to get in like 6 to 8 hours. It takes me about 3 hours to walk 10 miles. So 6 hours to walk 20. But I like to throw a break in there, here and there. Sounds like an uphill battle then. Yeah, perfect, Slane. Yes, it is. Need those wheelie shoes for the downhills. Thought about it, Dr. WD-40, but if those things break, I would cry. By the end, he'll certainly have mountain problems. You're on a road called Justice Hill Road. Every road I've been on for like the past 2 hours has been something Hill Road. How are you planning on keeping all 6 battery banks charged at night? Like I said, we have so many of them to keep them charged so that if one of them dies, we go to the next one. But the idea is to charge them at Subway locations while we're eating or when we get hotels. So it means like hopefully we'll have to get a hotel or stay in a place with someone we know or find some other place to live for like 1 every 3 nights. Is it calm overnight or is it intense? It's definitely intense, but I love that energy, gabagool. Never miss leg day. I haven't missed leg day a day in my life. Are you charging from your walking? No, Richard Jimskins, but that would have been a great idea. Hook them up to the wheels or something and let the crank wheel charge them. How is the KiloView on batteries? The KiloView P2, it lasts about 4 hours on its own internal battery. And it has this weird interaction with the power bank that it won't actually allow the power bank to charge it until its internal battery is entirely dead, which is really weird. But like 1 power bank will hold the KiloView for, plus this internal battery will hold it for maybe like a day and a half. It's really the GoPro that drains the battery like nobody's business. That thing takes so much power. Oh my God, Geyser, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome. What do you usually get from Subway? My favorite goofball is the chicken bacon ranch melt. But at 100,000 channel points, anybody in this channel can redeem those to order me a sub, design me a sub. And no matter what you design, no matter how delicious or disgusting it is, I will order it and give it a try. Also, we finally found the downhill. Thank God. I did consider solar power chargers. I couldn't find any that were efficient enough, especially since most days in the Northeast look like this, cloudy and no sun. Fall for mechanical resistance during charging, yeah. Thanks for the hype, T. I appreciate it. It's actually downhill has its own challenges too. My stroller in of itself weighs about 80 pounds because it's got like 30 to 40 pounds of gear in it, and the stroller itself is 40 pounds. So it kind of pulls me down hills, and I almost have to pull it back from going. At 100K, is there a budget limit? Because can't we order like 10 times? It's limited at 1 redemption per day, Foxy Grandpa. So only 1 person can redeem a sub per day. You need a gyro charger on the stroller. That's what I'm saying, McRambo. I didn't even think about it until after I left, but that's a great idea. A solar project manager like you could probably get one of those super efficient panels from NASA. Nope, I don't get the small ones, just the big ones that they use to build the fields with. Unfortunate. It feels so strange to hear that much my nickname. Oh, recharge it, yeah. Lol. If you make a foot set on the stroller, then you can climb on it while you're on the downhill and save energy. It's a pretty good idea, John Twitch. I like it. It feels like cheating though to ride anything. I'm gonna walk this whole way. But like, look at this, guys. Hold on. I don't know if you can see that mountain because of all the cloud cover, but we are in the Appalachian Mountains right now. Just so you guys know. We walked all the way from Boston, Massachusetts to the Appalachian Mountains, the start of them. Nice, appreciate that, Euphoria. It is pretty. I like mountains. I'm a mountain man. If any of you don't know. It will be harder to push during charging unless you can highly vary the charging rate and slow it down. Yeah, but I don't mind a little bit harder to push, as long as it's not like impossible. Food spoon, oh, this is going to be a fun one to follow. I appreciate that, and welcome to the walk, man. It's going to be a fun one to walk. Mountains are great. Give me a mountain or forest, I am happy. Absolutely. But you know what, Euphoria? We're going to get the best of both worlds. So we're going to walk through the mountains on our way to the ocean, so we get to see them both. Love mountains too. Well, I'll be sleeping in them tonight, probably. Again, in the rain. I'm just glad it's not raining now while we're walking, and it is a beautiful area. Strobel, thank you very much for the Twitter follow. I appreciate that, man. A couple of Instagram follows as well. I can't really see those, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. Before modern technology, they were just called the Appalachian Mountains. No apps involved. Lol. I have a couple of waterproof settings, McRambo. I have a dry bag that covers all my equipment when it's in the stroller and covers the stroller at night, as well as a tent fly and a footprint for the tent that keeps everything dry and waterproofed. And then I have all my tech and gear set up in a plastic bin to keep that waterproof as well. Mountain plus forest plus lake. And T, you already know it is. You don't even have to ask. You know that's an app joke. Don't they say bears up in those mountains? Did you get any bear spray? We have not gotten bear spray yet because you can't buy it in the state of Massachusetts, but we will as soon as we get into New York. Aside from that, I have a knife, a couple other self-defense things, pepper spray, and all that good stuff. But there aren't really too many bears in the Appalachian Mountains until you get like north of Massachusetts. You'll see a couple here and there, but they're not really big until like New Hampshire. All right. Sorry, that was a lot of excitement when that raid came in, guys. I feel like I've been talking a mile a minute since then. Now we get to slow down and just walk our way through the breeze. Oh boy. Hype train complete at level 2. Awesome. I have bear spray if you want it. Thanks, Kyle. I'll probably need, I'll probably take that, man. So once you are done with this, you will do a Seattle-Miami walk. Yeah, exactly. Make the X across the country. Lol. Badgers, thank you very much for the 16 bits, man. That is awesome. Are you going through Pennsylvania? A little bit, Rizzy Cat. We'll be going through, basically what we're doing is we're going to go to New York, through Albany, up through Syracuse, through Buffalo, and then we're going to follow Lake Erie down through Erie, Pennsylvania, and into Cleveland. So just a little bit in Pennsylvania. Aren't most of them black bears anyway? Like if you encountered a bear that might be the kind you want. Yeah, they're all black bears out here. You don't get grizzlies until you head way out west and northwest at that. But you still don't want a black bear while you have like subs in your tent. It's no good. Okay, in Jersey, just outside of Philly, they've been having bear sightings. Yeah, that's true. I did hear that when I was down there. And they do have bear hunting in Jersey, so they are there. They're just few and far between. Don't speak too loud. Bears might get mad at you for calling them small. No more walking. That's it. You're done. But we finally got to the easy downhill part. You want me to stop walking now? Look closely. You can barely see them. They're hidden in the woods. Have to hang on to your subs, hang your subs from the trees. They can climb trees, WD-40. Lol. But yeah, you do. You just can't keep them in your tent. Black bears are just big raccoons. That's pretty much it. You unleash Slane? Good. We need that energy in this chat. Bear with me here. Oh, God. Hey, did you know why... Wait, hold on. Do you know why bears make great contract attorneys? Because they're so thorough, they read through every clause. Get it? It's clause, like bear clause. Anyway. Keep your food Tupperware away from them at night, outside the tent. Yeah, that's the plan, Rizzy. There he goes with the pun boost. Love it. Lots of bears around here in Erie, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, Mama Bird. And we're gonna get them in northern New York too. 700-pound black bear killed in New Jersey. That is huge. That's a big boy. Attack them with shavers and then you'll get your bears. I think I could fight off a black bear with nothing but my bare hands. Bears are ultimately just large, thick doggos. Yeah. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it. Yeah, that's probably it. Don't hang your subs in the trees. I didn't sub to a hang in a tree. To be hanging in a tree, lol. I can't bear these puns. Sorry, Principal Matthew, but they're here for the long haul. Did you take the bare necessities? Only the bare necessities. Maybe you can just start a bear Subway lunch meat if you kill one. Well, there you go, Badgers. Start selling that in Subways, huh? Seems like you found heaven. Seems like we're a perfect match, you four. Yeah, I'm so happy with it. I love it. May head out. Good luck. Thanks, George Joe. I appreciate it. And have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. A T with the size. All right. It's kind of a crazy curve in this road up ahead. I'm kind of just like leaning back and letting the stroller take me downhill, but also trying not to let it go on its own. If I pretty sure get up to like 50 now, this thing wants. Bitter. Back soon, say very soon. Thank you very much, Woodswoon. No worries. I love telling Jared jokes. He always laughs. It's true. I love him. Sling can barely control himself. I'd say it's so curved you can see the wood for the trees. Yeah. We got buffer. All right, we'll keep moving. We're back. I'll take that. Sorry, guys. I tried everything I could to mitigate bad signal, but we will run into it in a little bit. There's a little bad connection. That's okay, Rufando. We'll run through it as fast as we can here. Hey, Dr. Death. Hey, Carpet Curious. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, sweet overlord? The voice impression man's, how's it going? Slow down, speed limit is 20. Danger data, I am nowhere near 20. Lol. Dr. Death, Carpet sent me. Well, thank you very much, Carpet, and welcome, Dr. Death. Nice to meet you. Didn't try everything you could to mitigate bad puns, though. No, DJ. In fact, I actively encourage those. Glad you were liking this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I need it in my life, Slane. Flip has been great as our almost our sole proprietor of puns, but it's nice to have a couple more sources. Wow, I'm glad I was not walking up this hill. This thing is steep. Hold on, guys. I can't even read chat right now. I'm like basically horizontal trying to keep this carriage from going. All good, dude. What a trek you've got. Yeah, I'm excited for it, voice impressions, man. If there are tomatoes in your Subway sandwich, think of all the tomato plants you're planting every time you dig a hole. That's true, humanity. I could be growing lots of plants all across the country. Call me Shawnee Tomato Seed instead of Johnny Appleseed. What will you do when you get to the Rockies? Probably cry a lot, Carpet, but we're just going to plug right on through them. Once a Marine, always a Marine. I don't know if I can say that, Zappy. I was not a Marine. But welcome back, my guy. Tell me about your gear to stream, please. No worries, Rufando. So we are using a KeelaView P2 encoder that is plugged into our GoPro Hero 10 Black. All right, sorry about that, guys. Looks like we had a... for some reason, my GoPro started recording when I said... All right, so we just learned something new there. First of all, hold on. Dr. Death, Sweet Overlord, and that's very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys. And welcome to the walk. Hey, good morning, Not Guilty. How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome, great day and making it a good miles. Not Guilty. We're on day 3 here. But also, I just found out that apparently I cannot say the name of the camera I am using, because apparently if I say the name of the camera I am using, it starts to use the voice recording to start recording, which ends the stream for you guys. So, we're no longer going to do that. For me, 2 for me started yesterday. I buy a DJI Action 2 to use and don't have the encoder. The encoder is really nice for Fondo. I like the KiloView P2 because it works like the Live View, but you don't have to pay a monthly fee for the bonding service. So I have 3 SIM cards in there. Or sorry, I have 1 SIM card in there that's working right now. 2 SIM card slots, but I broke one of the slots. And then also 2 external hotspots that are running it to keep it going. GoPro is ridiculous, WD-40. Yep, just if you want to see my setup, thanks Ziggy. Ziggy made an awesome command called !setup, and you can see it all there. But that is really funny. I realized that if I say it loud, it starts recording. Can you send a link to buy the encoder, please? Up KiloView 2 available. Yeah, dear, I just have to do it not running. But that is pretty funny. All right. Here we go. Can you guys, can we hear? Do we have audio? Okay, we do have audio. I'm gonna try plugging that back in. We still have audio. Okay, alright, perfect. Alright, I am back. Now, what has happened? What just went on? What is going on here? Hold on. Robotic, maybe? Okay. Hold on, let me try moving down the road a little bit. It shouldn't be robotic. I should be picking her up fine. Alright, let's try. Chilling a little bit. Is it normal now? Follow boss. Oh, I see. Is my voice normal now though? Should be a blue screen now. No. Yeah. All right, well, we have audio now, but all right, we're back. All right. Do we have voice is normal? Voice is normal and everything. Yep. All right, we just played with that for like an hour. All right, perfect. I just removed follow bots too. Let me know if you want a link to the site I use. Jenny, that would be awesome if you do. If you could send that to my Discord, that would be awesome. Or just whisper it to me on Twitch. I'll get it that way. But yeah, it looks like we got hit hard by the follow bots, huh? And I feel bad for anyone that might have followed after the follow bots came in. I don't know if you're real or not. I'm assuming the follow bots stopped at around 12:13 though. So Snow Customs, Shakedown Streets, Toby and Terry. I'm gonna assume you guys are real. So thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all he is. And welcome to the walk. Sorry, we just sat through about a half hour of tech issues there. I don't know what was going on. Looks like we lost some signal on the encoder. Had to restart that, and when we did that, it fried everything in the GoPro. The service I use highlights all known follow bots. Don't worry. Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Whew. Now let's get back to walking 20 miles in a day. Yeah, no kidding, Helmet. I just hate when they cut into the time we have walking because it's limited already. Trying to do 20 miles in a day, right? Takes 6 hours on your best day. 7 hours on a bad day, and if you have tech issues, you run into tech issues, you're gonna have a lot of problems. Whew. At least you can coast down this hill on your cart like a scooter. Yeah, no problem, Gus. That's the plan. All right. Diddy 77777, I hope you're real. And if you are real, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. And I like how we got everything figured out just in time for another uphill section. We're still like 6.5 miles from the next subway, by the way. Oh boy. Do you know how to turn off the follower on screen? We're gonna be seeing that forever. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can. Let me just... There you go, Ziggy. Should be off now. Fortunately, you have an emergency sub. Yeah, no kidding, helmet. Sean, are you still alive? How excited? Yeah, Pooper. Barely made it out of the last fight alive, but we made it. Listen, if anything is gonna kill me on this adventure, it's gonna be the tech issues. My hair is gonna turn all gray and you guys are gonna see me age like 80 years and I'm just gonna die of a heart attack. The sound alert is still going. Shoot, can I turn that off? Texting us at day 5. Alright, T, is the sound off, I hope? Hey Jenny, my nights have been great. Last night was awesome. It rained all night. It was like listening to ASMR raindrops hitting the side of the tent the whole time. How much is a footlong there? You're inspiring me to go get Subway for the first time in 2 years, and footlongs are like 12 bucks now. Yep, they're about that much here. And awesome. Look at that, T. I figured that one out pretty quick, didn't I? We're learning. Oh boy. Do you have a light down gear? This carriage only has one gear and it's about 80 pounds of pushing force. Hey Dee Dee, my favorite sub. Glad to see you are real, by the way. We just got hit by a bunch of fake followers, but my favorite sub is the chicken bacon ranch melt. And I'm out of breath because I've been walking uphill for what seems like the past 5 hours. Hey old man, I'm doing great. Just walking uphill. How many breads have you collected for your raft? Well, the problem is, Pooper, I keep trying to collect them, but I get hungry and I eat them first. So the raft's looking pretty slim. Dee Dee is real, everyone hype. How's it going, Dee Dee? Hi Dee Dee, welcome to the walk. And yeah, old man, it's I wish it was wider and I wish it had a sidewalk, but it's pretty cool. I guess you can tell from that sign they ride horses on this thing a lot. You might want to note the time when the fake followers started and end for easy removal. I know when they ended. They ended at 12:13 and I think they started at 12:08. But thanks for the heads up, Jenny, that's a good point. I just gotta remember that. 12:08 to 12:13. All while I was working on tech issues. And thanks for the message, Jenny, that'll help a lot. I think it started around the hour mark. Yeah, because they've been that long. Yeah. Thanks, Jenny, I appreciate it. Every time we get a tech issue, that's like 30 minutes out of my day, T. That's why I don't like getting them. All right. Thanks. Also, who keeps hitting my number lock key? What's on me, I swear. I missed the main scheme. Where did you camp out last night? In South Lancaster, in a nice little tucked in area. You can see a picture of the tent on my Instagram. I'm going to a Jimmy John's walk from their store to my car. Good luck with that, Domino. I hope you make it. And I hope it's not as far uphill as this. It's a narrow road. These trees will sure blossom soon. I hope so. I'm actually glad they haven't blossomed yet. Otherwise, it might be even harder for cars to see me. You see, I'm wearing bright yellow, so I blend in with the foliage. Are you going to be encountering mountains along this route? Gracie, we're already in the mountains, which is why I was struggling uphill. We are officially in Appalachia. Do you have any planned rest days? Nothing planned yet, Jenny. I gave myself enough time that I could have about 30 days of rest scattered throughout the route, which would work out if I did like one a week and then plus a couple more scattered in. But I'm gonna try to go 10 days without a rest. We'll see. Today's our first day in the mountains, so we'll see if that actually holds up. We'll give it a shot. Do you have funds for your equipment if your equipment goes down? Yes, Badgers, yep. Unfortunately, it'd be really hard to get tech and gear set up out if the tech goes down. But I have funds for like the physical stroller and everything like that. Oh, dear God. And thanks, T, for linking the GoFundMe page. Those are my funds there. The fun part is you make it up this mountain and you're like, sweet, we made it to the top. Downhill, woo! And then you go downhill for about 10 minutes for your hour and a half worth of effort getting up the hill, just to reach another hill again. Can someone link the Instagram? I can't find it. Humanity, if you go and type in !socials, it'll come up. Or the Insta. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ziggy. Look more like hills to me. Listen, Gracie. You'll see. I'll get you a mountain view. I can barely make them out beyond the trees right here, but I'm sure it'd be hard for you guys to see. But we'll find a clear and I'll show you. You gonna go up and over Mount Wachusett? I don't think so. I'd have to look at the map, but I'm pretty sure I'm a little far north of Wachusett. Oh my God. Do you have any self-doubt? Not before today, Poober. Nah, I'm kidding. No self-doubt at all. We're gonna make this thing happen, rain or shine, no matter what happens, Poober. I've invested far too much to give up. Maybe you need to train a bear to help you go uphill. I like that, Badgers. Tie a little rope to its neck and have it pull the stroller. But you did so much training. Oh yeah, Beach Tracker, we're ready for it. But just because we train for it doesn't make it any less difficult when you get there. Well, you know what, I guess it does. I guess that was a dumb thing to say. Lol. I feel like I'm getting a great workout watching you climb these hills. Hey, green herring, if you want, you're more than welcome to come join in. Lol. Come along for the ride, you know? Take a little stroll yourself. What is your longest walk before this adventure? My longest one-day walk, 77 Launchpad, was a little over 30 miles. I did the, it's called the Jimmy Fun Dana-Farber Walk for a Cure in Boston. And it traces the Boston Marathon route for 26.2 miles. And just getting there and getting set up and then walking back from the end of the car, it was about 30 miles. And then because I'm real dumb and I was working in New Jersey at the time, I got in a car and I drove from Boston to New Jersey a little over 4 hours to get to work the next day. And then I worked the next day with no breaks because, again, I'm dumb. But my longest backpacking trip was about 60 miles through the mountains, the Appalachian Mountains, and that one took us about 5 days. Well, 4 days because we got a half day in on the first and last. I'll come if I can ride in the stroller. Come aboard, green herring. If you can find a spot, make room for yourself, you're in it. If Rocky and Forrest Gump show up, that might help you stay fit. Yeah, it would. If someone was blasting Eye of the Tiger right behind me as I walked, man, I would be full of energy. Mostly follower bots. We did get a little help from Eve Bonnet, of course, B-Tracker, but mostly we got hit by a storm of follower bots between like 12:08 and 12:13. We got like 400 followers or something like that there. All right. Boy, you're breathing heavy like you just climbed a dang mountain, old man. I might have added old man because I'm projecting. Oh boy, but I am breathing heavy, yeah. You might be going through Amish area, Northeast Pennsylvania and Northeast Ohio. They're awesome, but a bit shy. I know I'll be going through Amish area in New York for sure. Did you wear sunscreen today? Yes, I did, Jenny. Yep. How much did the 400 followers cost? I would not know. So how does that happen with the follower bots? Just because like I've never experienced that before. Does somebody else like just pay for them and it spams my account or something? Like what happened? There is a mountain. Yeah, you guys should be able to see that mountain. That's what I'm saying. We're in it now. I'm recording the breathing so I can play it before I sleep. That sounds awful. I mean, but you do you, pooper. You're welcome. I do legit. Get it. You actually delete? No, I didn't. V-track. Lol. A wind hat to a sun plus. Just rocking sunscreen for now. Too bad. Drops good. Never realized how many coniferous trees there were in the Appalachians. I thought it was all juice. No, it's actually coniferous. Just the more. Alright, we're just trying to run our way through here and then. How is it robot audio? Alright guys, I'm gonna Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Are we still robot voice or are we clear? Alright. It's gotta be color then. robot. Does that mean it's fixing itself, I hope? More Wookie? My body that cold. Good question, Jacob. So by some goat farm? We got bad service and robot voice, though. All right, let's do this. But like I said, there's like a minute and a half delay on the stream right now, and I can't get it any shorter than that because of service issues. So we're just gonna have to run it like this for until we get stronger service. Speed limit on this road is 40 miles an hour. Yeah, we are good. We're walking. I mean, we are what we are, I suppose. But it cuts down to 35 right here from 40, so at least there's a 5 mile per hour safe. All right, I'll take that, not guilty. I don't think we're that far behind. I hope not, Gracie. But you'll know when you read that. I read that message as soon as it popped up. Okay, 10-second delay is not bad. 2 seconds right now for you. All right, I'll take that, Tim. It just looked like it was a lot longer on my end then, I guess. All right, I'm happy with that. Right on, real close. All right, I'll take that, not guilty. Do a delay test, say a number, we'll type it in chat, and you'll see how far behind we are. All right, Helmet, my number is 232. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. Much better than I thought it was. $420, that was not my number. But I'm sure it was someone's number flip. Alright, we gotta make up for some lost time here though. I feel like we were real slow with these tech issues today. Oops, 69,222. Low. Predictive text. Must have been it. I can't think of any other reason. Turbo kicks in, we're gone. Sean needs a sub, or Sean is hangry. Lol, I don't get hangry, old man. But I do get tech here. I'm trying my best. Sean, congrats on your whole back. Thank you. See? Took long. Issues. I hope it doesn't happen again like it did last time. So apparently last time it was when we hit service and get robot. Really would not have to stream. So good. We're almost where this something. Almost there. Lemonster. Lemon. I don't even know what. And just let's make it the right way. I'm not buffering. Either way, we're. Is this bad? I gotta take this thing out of my pocket and just put it down. 6, that's good enough. We're just gonna go. Getting better, I'll take getting better. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, thanks guys, I appreciate it. That's just for my own posterity. I wasn't gonna stop either way, we're just gonna try to get out of this bad service area. But it makes me feel better knowing it's better. Also, real quick, Alex Siflex, Kumbaya, J-Wall, Safari Fruit, and Abd al-Rashid, Captain Cat Style. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Sorry I didn't thank you earlier dealing with tech issues, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. No, we are using RTMP flip, and the reason being OBS didn't have a setting to accept SRT, so we had to use RTMP. Otherwise we couldn't encode direct to OBS. I think that's the right answer, by the way, but to answer for sure, you'd have to talk to my tech team, not your average sim. Hey, time traveler, how's it going? Better recovery and needs way less bandwidth. I know, but there was no way to get it direct to OBS. Was the problem. OBS doesn't accept an SRT protocol. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I can do it too. Definitely an area of weakness for me is that tech stuff. There's a way. All right, maybe, but I don't know it. Still here, Subway Sean. Just wanted to let you know the only healthcare you need is better shoes. Quote from a Fallout 76 character. Lol. I'll send you the details. Send them away. But also know I'm very limited on what I can change at this point. How was your night? It was awesome, time traveler. I spent my nights listening to the sound of rainfall against my tent. It was so soothing, with a little pitter patter of chipmunks and squirrels running by. It was awesome. And I'm kind of missing the sleep now as I'm walking uphill for the past 6 hours. 4 hours, I'm bad at math. 4 hours, yeah. Stream stability, I'll give it a try, Flip, if you can find a way to do it. My buddy Tim would be the guy to go through, because he's got remote access and access to a computer that he can use to remote access my computer. And he could set that off. And the problem is though, Flip, right, is I don't think I'd feel comfortable making the switch until a rest day where I could run some test streams with it. Because if we switch something and all of a sudden it doesn't work and I have to walk 20 miles that day, like, we may have issues. So let's, if you could, let's plan on collecting the details on it, and I'll see if I can't coordinate a switch to the AT protocol on my next off day, or on my first off day. As I'm watch this giant 18-wheeler come on my way. All right. Did you bring any books or a Kindle? I brought an iPad that I'm trying to limit the use of because, you know, batteries are limited. So I'm trying to use it when I have places to stay. But no, at least this night, so I'm just down and go to sleep. Like, I'll call the old G, let her know how my day, and then pass. Don't worry, we're with you. We got. Appreciate it, time traveler. Awesome. Is Tim in the Discord? Tim in the Discord, yep. His Flip, not your average Tim. I really want to know what it looks like. Weird. People just think I'm pushing a baby down an interstate. The best thing, TV streams are here for the long run, lurking. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate that, T. Check out his OnlyFans. Lag. We're lagging again. Oh. I just feel like I'm falling behind. I know we're like 14 miles from where we started today is where the next subway is. So once we get there, we'll be at 15 miles. But I just feel like to be a lot ahead than we are. Walking for like 4 hours now, almost. But just issues. That's all right though. We're gonna get miles. Oh my God, I missed the sidewalks. Bring them back to me, baby. Kind of wish I could like curl up for a little bit, take a short little nap, you know? A little cat nap on the side of the road. Sounds real dangerous. For the record, I'm not a fan of this road. Me neither, but actually it's not as bad as other roads I've been on. Has it got a bit warmer yet? No, it's actually cold today, ooh face. I did take the sweatshirt off because we were running it up the side of a mountain for a little bit. And there we were getting sweaty, but it's cold. Take a nap in the stroller. That would look even creepier. It feels like the tiredness is starting to pile up, unfortunately. I don't know about that, time traveler. I feel like we're still moving pretty good. But there's definitely been a huge change in terrain. We hit the Appalachian Mountains, and we've been walking up mountains most this morning. At between 1208 and 1213, Jacob, and we're pretty sure that they're fake followers. That they are. It was a follower bot. Be careful, animals like helpless things. It's better to sleep on the roads. You know what, Fake Admin? That's great advice. Except that it's terrible advice and nobody listened to that. Lol. Thank you. It's 50 degrees. What is it where you're at? Try the location command. I don't actually know what town I'm in. But I'm passing by Osgood Road in some town. And if you type in weather, location, it'll tell you exactly what the temperature is. It also feels colder on the side of the road because all the cars and trucks blowing by me bring wind with them. Do you do a hand wave when they take more space to pass by? I do, time traveler, and I also verbally say thank you in an effort to try to mouth thank you. Whether what you garbled out. I didn't catch you saying how long the walk is expected to take you. 5 to 6 months there. Sorry, voice impression man. It's going to take 5 to 6 months, which means we're going to end up probably right around the last week of October or the first week of November. If we stay at the pace that we're at now and have been out for the past couple of days, which would be awesome. Oh yeah. It should be a big one, Bob. Well, that's a bad time for the sleeping bag to come out. Hold on, we're pulling over. The thing is, I thought I'd get tired to watch you walk in, but you're such a nice and entertaining person too. Really dig your streams, buddy. I really appreciate that, time traveler. I'm out here just trying my best. All right. Nice to see the sleeping bag really hasn't dried. That's good. All right, sorry about that. Put your hazard on, making great progress. Yeah, no kidding, Wickinator, we're coming along. Someone took your hair. Yeah, shaved it right on off right before I left. Tick your butt. There's no ticks in my butt. Tuck your butt. Oh, okay. You flashing lights like the Amish have on their buggies? I actually do have flashing lights on the. They strobe on the side of the stroller, Mama Bird. Is that a coincidence that your name is Mama Can't Say the Sean's? That is in fact my mom, time traveler, trolling me in my own chat. Just can't eat. You can't eat just one. Lol. Thanks, ABC. All right, we gotta stay moving. On the road again. That is one thing we really do have to watch out for, is our pack falling apart like that and rolling out into the middle of the street. We do not want that to happen. I need something outing this too. I have no idea what you just said, Mom, but I read it out loud. Are you proud of me? Yeah, I got a ton of family in the chat, actually. Spazerman24 is an older brother of mine and moderator to the channel. Kay Clancy's in here sometime. He's a younger brother. Stelios Contos is another younger brother. I have a lot of brothers. And then Maritimer Dad is my dad, as it were. So you can do something constructive and less ambitious. That's okay. All right. We're probably related far, far back in time. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. We're probably just like second cousins. Don't even worry about it, Amazing Stream. We've known each other our whole lives. We just didn't know it. Also, guys, I found out who the account Jersey Mike's is better is. Turns out it's a, is that asparagus on the side of the road? Weird. Turns out it's one of my close friends' girlfriend's brothers who made the account Jersey Mike's is better. Hey, Hot Rod, how's it going? I slept like a baby last night, man. Like the most comfortable baby in the world. I was just like vibing to the sounds of rain on the side of my tent and exhausted from the walk that day. Put head to pillow and passed out. Hey, Strikes the Blue, how's it going? I need to like replace my human legs with some cyborg legs. Just let him carry me. He is a good troll, but he's a good troll that I've never met the guy. I just know how I'm connected to him. And yeah, Strikes of Blue, I absolutely am. We have hit Appalachian Mountain territory. We crossed I-90 earlier this morning, and we've been walking up mountains ever since. Hey, Demon Days. How's it going? Exoskeleton for IRL streaming sounds dope. Hey, Slipstream. That would be dope. I'm excited. Have you seen those? If they didn't take so much battery, too much energy to run, I'd be using an exoskeleton right now. Like the pioneers across the US, exactly. Hey, Roy Stang. Yes, this is live. Yep. The road needs potholes filled. Yeah, no kidding. Somehow it makes it way harder to walk on this road when there's giant potholes in it. Oh yeah, it's a Roy Stang. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to cover 3,044 miles and take us 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're going to try to live stream as much of it as we possibly can. Oh God. Yeah, it's going to be a great time, Royce Drag. You should be pushing a road paver, at least would fix the entire road from Mass to California. Someone's got to do it, right? Whew. Oh, hold on, guys. Chat's moving real fast, and I'm on a dangerous hill with cars coming. Give me 1 second. I'll start reading messages again. Thank you. All right, Tyler, Tim LaFortune, whereabouts are you now? I never got notified when you got back on running after your technical difficulties. That's because my stream never actually stopped. I kept it going the whole way. I don't actually know where I am. Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Roy Stang, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But Tim, I literally have no idea where I am. Yeah, you guys would have to check the map. You would know better than I. I'm on 140 somewhere. Hey, it's the Mid-State Trail. Fun fact, that's a trail that runs on the state line from New Hampshire to Massachusetts for a long ways. And it's a trail I am very familiar with. I lived on it in my hiking days. I didn't see Corbin's. How far have you gone so far today? Let me take a look. We had 14 miles to go. We have gone 4 miles left, so we've gone about 10 miles today, Corbin. Walking a little slow. And slipstreeing, this is a stroller. It's a baby stroller that I'm using to carry all my tent and hiking gear and supplies. Yep, just went by the Mid-State Trail. Like I said, Honey Badger, I basically lived on that trail in high school. That's where we did all of our activities for the hiking and survival club I was an instructor for. You're by Wachusett Lake? Cool, that's awesome. So maybe we are going over Wachusett. I thought we were gonna stay north of it. Day 3 of 20 miles per day, that's true. You're gonna cross Wachusett Lake in a few minutes. Are you gonna take a dip in it? It feels like it'd be a really cold day to go for a swim, Johnny Gibbo. How many times do you think the cops will hassle you as you walk across the country? Actually, so before, when the stream first shut down, like earlier today, there was a cop that was working detail that actually helped me cross the street. He went out into the middle of a busy intersection and stopped traffic for me and helped me cross it. He was a really nice dude. So I think cops will be more helpful than a hassle on this trip. It was raining earlier. Your sissy, I don't know if mom says no. What? I don't know what you're saying. But it has not rained yet today, just all last night. Oh cool, I see Wachusett Lake past these houses. I also see a town sign that's gonna help me know where I am. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the space. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Oh great, another car coming. Thank you. When you were on the phone, do you point while you were talking? No, not usually. But sometimes I will talk with my hands. Lake to the left, that's it, Jaguar Andy, yep. That looks like Wachusett Lake. I'd show you guys if I wasn't on a super busy road and if there was a better view. There's kind of no view of it right now. Why would people buy homes here next to the Blair Witch? No, does that mean we're cutting in and out again? Unfortunate. You'll have a good view coming up? All right, we're gonna check it out then, T. But I think here we go. This is the town line into Westminster, which is the town that houses the subway we are after. We're gonna actually, oh awesome, I'll take that. American drivers are so thoughtful. In France, they would just insult you and brush past you. Well, good thing we're not in France then. I want to do some of the Appalachian Trail, Blue Mountains portion in North Carolina. The Blue Mountains, I have driven through them on my way to Louisiana, are absolutely gorgeous. One of my favorite places to see with the Blue Ridge Mountains. Thanks 77 Launchpad. We have Salem, which is 2. We don't mind witches, yeah. Sean, you need to stream when you're in your tent in the Blair Witch Woods, capture weird stuff at night. I will say, when I first got in my tent last night, Greatest Journey, I kept hearing these weird scurrying sounds around. And every time I heard them, I'd peek my head outside of the tent to try to see what it was. And there was never anything there. So what I'm saying is, I'm sure it was just squirrels, but it was still kind of creepy. Thank you. Thank you. Big pothole. His mother will have a heart attack. Ghost chipmunks, they're good luck. I like that helmet. Weird sounds, yeah. After a while, like for the first couple of times, 5 or 6 times it happened, I kept peeking my head out. But after not seeing anything and like just saying, hey, it's probably squirrels, I just went right back to sleep. Well, that person did not give me a whole lot of space. All right, I get it. You guys are cars, you're big, you have 4 wheels. I'm gonna stop you coming. Whew. All those people passing you along the way, oh, sorry. Car coming, can't read. All those people passing you are along, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Could have been ghosts, it could have been, I guess. I'm covering my eyes now. Nah, you're good. It's actually reading your messages, Mom, that are distracting me from the cars. Out here trying to take out her favorite son. I see how it is. Hey, Laugh588, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Thank you. Thank you. Someone was asking about brick houses yesterday, but that's a pretty nice looking brick house, huh? With nice horse stables and everything. Fancy. Terrible location. I'd hate a place on the side of the road like this. What's your favorite dessert? I'm not a big, I don't have a big sweet tooth theme days. But on my birthday, I get chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. Double down. I hope to visit Boston next year. May take the ferry to Gloucester. It'd be cool to hear history of Salem. It's a really cool place, Badgers. If you do it, hit me up. I'll be a tour guide for you. I'm out. Gotta go. I'll check back shortly. Keep them alert, peeps. Thanks. Look at all those potholes, just like Philly or tax dollars at work. All these NBC drivers need to be more careful with the main character. I like that, dear. Yeah, you're right. What's the Amps Electric ad in the left-hand corner? It's a sponsor. Yep, that's my sponsorship wheel. It should spin through a couple and let you know who sponsored this. I like brick and cement homes. Me too. They're pretty nice aesthetic, and they're really easy to care for. Chocolate chip cookies at Subway. Yeah, the guy that was really nice the other day gave me a free raspberry one, and it was pretty good, but it's just not as good as a chocolate chip cookie. No, time traveler. I live just outside the city. About a 20-minute drive outside the city. 20-25. But I go into Boston proper a lot. For work and for other reasons. Hey Mo, how's it going? It's alright. Sometimes I rub the back of my head because I love the feel of a freshly buzzed head. Weird thing, but I like it. And I do not get buzz cuts very often. 20 minutes drive, but how much time does it take to walk the whole way? Probably about a whole day. It was probably about 20 miles. Maybe just shy of 20 miles, so about 6 hours. How do you decide where you're going to set up your tent? Great question. So, hold on, a lot of cars coming. So there's a term called dispersed camping, and dispersed camping is a legal form of camping where you choose public land, and as long as you maintain a distance of or greater than 150 feet from a roadway, you're okay to do it. So the number one thing I look for is public land. And then I look for a public land that's easy to access with the stroller that I'm pushing. And then once I find that, I try to look for the best, flattest spot I can and set my tent up there. I thought your metric was walking. It can be. I'll figure out how long it takes to walk anywhere. I think my sister used to live in Worcester, Mass. Oh, no kidding. We're pretty much just north of Worcester, Mass right now, just so you know. Good, made good. How's the walk been? It's been awesome, Mo. A little bit of tech difficulties earlier on, but we're still feeling really good. And we definitely hit the Appalachian Mountains, and we've definitely been walking up mountains for all day. I get a buzz cut every time. It's not a bad look, Ziggy, and I like the feel of it. I might just switch over to that. Looking at these homes too, got to be hundreds years old. This takes you back in history. Yeah, Massachusetts is a really, really old state. Michelle Obdog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That's a big truck. How many people have honked? None so far have honked at me, but we've been around people honking. Thank you. This walk is super inspiring, to be honest. Well, I appreciate that, Robert Coffee Chef. I'll tell you what, man, I had a dream and it took a lot to try to make it come true, but we're out here trying to make it happen. Ziggy, I don't know about that. A lot of those are fake followers. They're follower bots, so we're not going to count those, and they'll probably be gone, according to Jenny, in about a day or two. So, how old is the baby? Just went out and bought him Friday of last week. Mr. Wilson is his name. Yep. Do you have reflectors or lights on you? These streets don't look pedestrian friendly. Yep, so I'm wearing a bright yellow, safety yellow shirt, and I also have more reflectors on this stroller than you could possibly ever imagine. This thing is lit up like a Christmas tree in the middle of December. It's a new baby, only 2 months. Wow. No, only like 5 days. A buggy is a good way to scare drivers from you, to be honest. Yeah, it really is, Slipstream. It works wonders. These drivers, they see a stroller, they think you're carrying a baby, and the last thing they want to do is kill a baby, you know? Channeling your inner Forrest Gump. That's the goal. We shaved our head down to nothing, Michelle Lobdog, and we're letting it all grow out over the course of the 6 months. So we'll do some before and after pictures, and you guys can see how we changed. That person was not paying attention and forced us off the road. That was not nice. Oh, hold on. This reminds me a bit of my 75-year-old man I met in Sweden. He was biking from southern Germany to northern Sweden in the Arctic, which is 1,500 miles. That is awesome. Not calling you old, though, but it is inspiring is all. I should have prefaced that. No worries. I feel pretty old, especially at the end of the days here. Why didn't you go bald? I went buzz, close to as bald as I could without shaving my head. Because I have two big scars from when I cracked my skull open as a kid, and I didn't want to agitate those. Surprised the police car hasn't stopped to see where you're walking with a baby on these crazy streets. These people don't care. They're not going to call the cops. They're monsters. And yep, 6 months, 77 Launchpad. That's about how long it's going to take me to do this trek. They were aiming for Mr. Wilson. They weren't paying attention. You could tell because they swerved out of the way at the last minute, but I was already off the road, just trying to get away from them. That's why we got to keep our eyes on the road and pay attention here, because these drivers are not always paying attention, especially around this curve coming up. Thank you. But don't worry, T, I will keep Mr. Wilson safe. Mr. Wilson is my lifeblood. Without Mr. Wilson, I will die. There are many like him, but this one is mine. Jenny Just Rocks, unfortunately, yes and no. I have a floor install where I install it across the entire floor of the tent. And I also have a footprint that goes on underneath the tent to pad the ground. But they're pretty thin. They're not like They're not like a sleeping pad, but they definitely help. Mr. Wilson, your volleyball? Exactly, Jenny, you get it. What do you want as an Xmas gift? To make it to Santa Monica. That's all I want, 77. I thought maybe the police just once in a while ride up and down their roads just checking on stuff. Hey, we have been passed by police a couple of times. Never stopped though. Haven't been stopped so far. All right, guys. Well, apparently everyone that was asking whether or not we're gonna walk by Mount Wachusett, yes, is the answer. Look at this lady harassment, lol. She was right though, Slipstream. That's why we called him Mr. Wilson. It's my inanimate object I get to talk to when I'm alone at night. The police are watching Sean streaming too, lol. Just in case, you know, just to keep an eye on me. Does my heart good to know the police do check the roads once in a while? Lol. No, all my experiences so far with the police officers I've talked to on this trip have been good, so let's hope it stays that way. Also, hold on real quick, let me just again check and make sure I'm on the right route. Yeah, we're good. We got another 1.5 miles before we got to turn. Hang it right, that's the wrong way. So when does Cannibal Sandwich Man stream? Well, it depends, Jacob. Like I said, I think most of those followers are fake, so we're gonna have to see when we lose those. Someone is a fan of the cops. Only when they treat me right, Mo. Just a couple. I think just 2 fake admin, and they basically just helped me cross the road. It was really nice. For the most part, police are good people. Yeah. When someone finally stops you asking if you're okay or something, you can tell them you're the first person who's asked since Boston. No. I have been asked. There was one person yesterday that asked us at one of the subways what we were doing. And if we were okay. I think that's it though. Just that one person. Just checking the map real quick. Which way do you want us to go? You want us to stay right here. Okay, I'll stay right. Yogi. Ah! No, you mate was just talking about try. I got you. I bet a bunch tried to pick you up as a hitchhiker. No, not yet, actually. No one's offered us a ride just yet, Jenny. All right, when I get to the other side of the road here, I'm going to turn you guys around so you can see Wachusett Mountain. Just making sure we're getting to safety first. How far from the next subway? Not too far. I think it's like, hold on, 3 miles. But there you go. That is Mount Wachusett, the ski resort in the middle of Massachusetts. I am going to take a quick picture of the sign for the Instagram again. Gotta give Carrie her options of what to post. Ignore the sounds of the truck passing by. How many sponsorships did you end up with? They're all listed up there on the scroll wheel, fake admin, but I think it's like 5. So happy for you. Thanks, Launchpad. I appreciate it. This rocks. Thank you for your time. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope you enjoy it and hope you stay by for a while. I'm just excited to finally be out here doing the thing I've been dreaming of since I was a kid. All right, hold your horses. A lot of potholes here. There are 32 London boroughs to walk through. Is that just along my route, Greatest Journey, or is that in general? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. My goodness, I need better roadways. Someone call the city department out here. Oh, sweet, an automated email for donating to the charity. Oh, no kidding. I did not know it did that, but that's awesome. But charity, Ziggy, thanks for the charity plug. So for anyone that did not know, by the way, this whole walk is being performed in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers that we're trying to help fundraise for. Loud truck. Big City Mountaineers is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested and inner city communities and brings them out to wilderness and teaches them, you know, the importance of getting away from it all and staying away from the bad influences of the inner city. It's a really cool program, and I'm happy to be working with them in conjunction with them to hopefully inspire some kids to get outside and better themselves, you know. So what road is it legal to walk beside? This one, it's legal. When we get to Subway, demand to speak to the mayor of the town. Will do. Are you going to get some Worcestershire sauce on your sub? If they have it, I will. And Michelle, my favorite sub is the buffalo chicken ranch melt. I do that with lettuce, onions, jalapenos, or banana peppers, whichever way I'm feeling. A little bit of that Baja Chipotle sauce and ranch. Sorry, just fixing some cables that were hanging out of the side of the cart there. So I don't know that we're going to be able to take a rest today because we've had so many tech issues. We had to stop a couple of times. So I think what we're going to do when we get to the Subway is order our food and pretty much keep on going. I don't even think we'll eat a sub because we already had one this morning. We're just gonna order our food, maybe a couple extra cookies, shove a cookie down our throat, and start heading out to the next location. Chicken Bacon Ranch is good, one of my favorites also. Glad to hear that, Badge of Smiles. It's a good choice. Sean, what is 20 minutes a mile pace you're walking? It's like closer to 17, 18 minutes per mile. I can do about 3.4 miles, 3.3 miles in an hour. Call it 3.3 with all these tech issues. Do you think your favorite sub will change over the next 6 months? I don't know, Danger Tater. So what I think is going to happen, right, is people are going to use their channel points to design subs for me, and I think I might find a couple of those subs that I really, really like that I wouldn't have tried otherwise. Do you take caffeine pills to keep going? Carry on, sacrifice sleep, lol. No, actually, Greatest Journey. I have an adverse reaction to caffeine, so instead of it giving me energy, it actually puts me to sleep. So I'm doing this whole thing just raw dogging it, completely sober. No supplements, except for the nutrient supplements. Just running it. Oh boy, 92,000 points to go. Hey, Uncle Irv, how's it going? Staying as safe as we can. Walking on the side of the road. We just passed Mount Wachusett though, Uncle Irv. Just so you know where we are. Took pictures in front of the mountain. Pills, no supplements, just a little bit of crack. Nope, no crack, no crank, no cocaine, nothing like that. Just completely raw dogging it. Bare to the world, as I would say. G Fuel or Alex Jones's Energy Raw Power Supplements low? Nope. Just pure grit and determination, I guess, to stay awake. Plus, I slept like literally 10 hours last night. Because as soon as I built that tent, I climbed up in that thing and passed out. Oh, God. Sorry, we hit a really bad pothole there. Hope my wheels are okay. So you're walking a normal pace without break would take you 5 hours. It should take me around 6 hours to do 20 miles. ABC, yep. Do you even sleep well? You got a pillow? Guy, I'm telling you, I was so tuckered out last night, plus the sounds of the rain were real soothing. I slept like a baby. And I had to get creative for the pillow. So I'm multi-purposing my hiking backpack, which is in here now, as a pillow. It's just holding all my clothes, so it's nice and soft, you know, minus one of the all the clips on the side that dig into your head if you catch them the wrong way. But it's good enough for me. Are you setting alarms or waking up naturally? Waking up naturally, fake admin. But I naturally wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning anyway. I'm kind of an early bird. Thank you. Can you repair your wheels if they're break? I have patch kits for if there's like holes and stuff in the tires. But if the frame gets bent or something like that happens, then no, unfortunately. The best I can do is try out a jury-rig solution with duct tape and whatever else I can get my hands on. 5 a.m. is when I go to bed. Two birds of a feather. We're just the opposite sides there, huh, Flip? Did you buy a scrubber bag for travel laundry? I have no idea what that even is, Greatest Journey, but it sounds like it would have been useful to have. Nope, we're just doing our laundry when we stay at hotels or if there's a laundromat nearby. I once met a girl at a coffee shop for a date, and we sat outside and she whipped out a pipe and smoked meth right there. There was no second date. I hope that there wasn't, Ziggy. That sounds like probably not a match made in heaven. What road are you taking after crossing 91? Are we crossing 91 again? I already crossed 91 once. Let me take a look. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah! I don't think we're crossing 91 again. But I will say, in about a mile here, we are turning on to Worcester Road? We're on Worcester Road? We're keeping on Worcester Road? Something like that? Maybe we can do our laundry at Subway. Heard the tuna makes a good detergent. That sounds awful, Amazing Stream. Could you imagine showing up to a Subway, though, and being like, hey, you mind doing my laundry while I eat a sub real quick? Sorry, getting emails while I'm walking. So that's why we don't have TTS on meth dates at coffee shops. Exactly, Greatest Journey, you get it. You could dry your clothes in the toaster oven. That's true too. I might even give him my sleeping bag to dry that out because it looks like that might still be a little wet. A little damp anyhow. Woo, uphill parts, my favorite. Oof, we're off-roading now, oh God. Someone send the town department to clean up these potholes. But like, I don't care about the middle of the road, just on the side would be nice. A lot of restaurants have laundry machines for chefs, dish pits, but yeah, I don't imagine they would do it for a random person and no Subway. I don't think so. But it's nice to dream. Here comes a bus, and we have no way to get out of the road for it. Thank you. Thanks. Whew, thank you for slowing down. I know you're forced to because the car in front of you did, but I still appreciate it. Thanks, thanks, thanks. And thanks. All right, that should be it. Uphill and no sidewalk. Let's go, my favorite. Narrowest road in NA. This is the narrowest road. Yeah, it is. Could you open it up and put it across the top of the stroller till it dries? I could, ABC, but to be honest with you, it's just a little damp and it's only on one side. I don't think it's going to be a big issue, especially since it's going to rain again tonight into tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream is going to be like our first stream in the rain. So, yeah. Laundromat is 1 block from Subway in my town. It's got to be the same somewhere around there too. That's what I'm thinking, Gracie. Yeah, like Westminster, once we get into the center, you'll see is a pretty it's pretty happening and bustling like town. There's a lot going on. I'm sure they have a laundromat. I know they have a Subway. Hey, thanks. Can't you hang one item out on your stroller till it will dry? That's what I'm doing with this towel. It's my microfiber towel I used to dry the carriage this morning, and it's been dry in there. I know it's warmer than anything, but did you bring wool? I did bring wool socks. What I'm trying to ask is what's the plan for the rain? I have a rain jacket. I'm gonna see maybe about picking up an umbrella here in town. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Where all these cars come from all of a sudden? What do you have to protect from the rain? An umbrella? Yeah, so I have rain gear, like a rain jacket and everything like that. I have all these dry bags that I have hanging over all my equipment. So the only thing that might get wet is this cloth cover here. And then I'm probably gonna try to see if I can get an umbrella in town here, just to cover up my phone while so I can read chat while I'm walking. The one problem I have is I don't really have any way to mount an umbrella, so I'd have to like hold it, try to drive this carriage with one hand, and we'll see if that gets challenging. So many cars for a small road. No kidding, that's a thought. Also, you can throw your wet stuff in the dryer for a few minutes while eating your salmon. Yeah. This is not a sexy shoulder. No, you can say that again. But as long as we pay attention, we're gonna be all right here, guys. This is that sense of risk and danger that this stream needed, right? Something like that. I just get worried around these curves where I can't see what's on the other side, and the drivers can't either. So we just gotta make sure we're ready to bail if we have to, but stand up straight and try to see around it. Okay? Just like that. Oh, here's another one. Thank you. Oh, here's another one. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we're around the bend. Oh, sorry guys. Aim on a shot where they sell one umbrellas that attach to your head. Oh, that'd be cool. Buy a clam from the Home Depot. Clamp. You could clamp the handle of the umbrella to the handle of the stroller. If there is a Home Depot there, Tim, I'll probably do that. Just like that, yeah. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. They could slow down and get off their dang phone. No kidding, ABC, yeah. Hi, baby Mike. Everywhere's got their bad roads and their good roads, right? This happens to be a bad one. Looks like we're gonna get a little bit more added to our shoulder up ahead here, which will be helpful. It's no sidewalk, but it'll at least help. And we're finally off that uphill section, which also helps. But of course, as I say that, I look ahead and see another uphill section that I'm not too excited for. Where I just tried Bite Me Before Versatile, yeah. Molson makes a good lager. I'll have to try it when I'm out there, Ziggy. How many miles so far? Right around like 12, I think, is where we're currently at. So we're definitely over halfway for the day, but not by a whole lot. We've had to stop for some tech issues here and there. The only good roads I've seen are Florida. They don't have the seasons like we do. That's true. Guys, it's actually so cold I can see my breath right now. But then again, my internal body temperature is probably just a lot higher than the air around me. It's a Canadian beer? Oh, I've had Molson's. Okay, okay. Americans don't use miles? Yes, we do, Greatest Journey. We use miles. Honestly, Florida does have nice roads compared to California. Yeah. But Florida has Florida ice and worse, Florida drivers. Oh, God. All right, another half a mile before we make our left turn. Where is this? We are in Westminster, Massachusetts right now, baby Mike. Oh, look, a paved road up ahead with a walking bike lane. Oh my God. We used to use miles in Canada. Prime Minister Trudeau switched it to kilometers. It was annoying. I went up there to see the not the Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, and having to switch over from miles on my car to kilometers was a weird transition. Mostly old people in Florida, yeah. Were you taught how to remember how many feet are in a mile? 5,280? 5 tomato? That's new to me, Ziggy. I never learned that one. It's a mirage. Oh my God, this feels so much smoother. So much nicer on my feet, too. Geez, you are honored, lol. I appreciate that, baby Mike. Are you allowed to walk in a bike lane, use the road? Yeah, well, I mean, we're doing it. Who's gonna stop us, PDF? A high rent district, the bike path. John, wake up. This isn't real. Bike, stroller, walking lane. You know what? My claim is there are bike wheels on this stroller, so it counts, right? Nice woods. Hey, Sir Junk, how's it going? And thank you very much for the follow, Sir Junk. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Must have run out of tarmac. No kidding. But I'm glad I finally hit the section of it that has been paved. Changed counties. Oh, awesome. You went above and beyond with the pothole patching. Someone's got to get it right, right, Hellcat? And if the town's not going to do it, I guess it has to be me. Lol. You're walking north quite a bit since you left Boston. Are you sure you know where California is? I'm just following the path there, Gracie. We're supposed to go as far north as Buffalo. We're almost going to hit the Canadian border in New York. Must live in this area. Yeah, no kidding. Is Subway sponsoring your walk? Not yet, Sir Junk, but I hope that they pick it up and decide to. That would be really nice of them. I'm on Twitch way too often. I've seen much of the usernames that follow or chat. That's cool though, Ziggy. That's awesome. Look at all those nice woods over there. Hey, we're not going there. You have walked a long distance already. Blows my mind a bit looking at the distance I already walked. Yeah, you and me both, old man. And we still got a much longer way to go. What's incredible, Badger Smiles, though, right, is as far as we've walked, by the end of today, it's only going to be 2% of the whole journey. Are you pushing yourself hard or are you taking it somewhat easy? I would say I'm pushing myself, PDF, but I'm not pushing myself hard. Like not too much, not too bad. But I will definitely, like yesterday, I definitely hit my wall at a point and then I pushed past that wall, but didn't go too much farther as to like cause damage. We're being very careful. Just goes to show how big this country is, man. 3 days of walking like really far distances and only get you 2% of the way across it. Do you have a support group to contact local media as you go? And where are you lodging? Yeah, there's a company called Backbone Media that works with a charity organization I'm plugged with. And they've been helping me out. So they set us up with a news interview that we're gonna have in the next couple of days here with NBC 22 out of Springfield. What was it? Where are you lodging? Most nights, Hellcat, I'm sleeping in a tent. Oh boy. Sorry, iBaby Mike, Quinn B, and Snooze Fighting. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you three, and welcome to the walk. When you get out of the mountains, you'll have it so easy. No kidding, T. And by that point, my calves are going to be jacked, right? Quad damage. That's pretty good. I love getting past the wall when swimming. Then I have a couple hours in me. Yeah, exactly. But the thing I'm afraid of, Ziggy, is we have not hit our wall yet today, which means we're either growing to extend where our wall is, or we just hit it earlier than I thought we did. Glad you got the mic sorted out. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing I hate more than tech issues, PDF. That's cool. So you're raising money for the charity at the same time? Sure thing, Sir Junk. Sir Junk, if you type in !charity, it'll come up with a little blurb. But basically, I'm partnered with a group called Big City Mountaineers. And, hey, Quinby, how's it going? Big City Mountaineers is a charity organization that takes kids from disinvested and impoverished communities and brings them on trips and experiences in nature and wilderness in order to try to keep them away from the bad influences in their city. It's a cool little group, and you should check them out. They're awesome. I have heard of a lot of people bike across Canada, but never someone that walked. We don't have the side highways like the States, which is a big one. Terry Fox is the only one that has done a huge walk. Haven't you eaten today yet? Yeah, I ate one sub today this morning, humanity. So tomorrow's Cannibal Sandwich Man. No, Feisty Shrimp. Unfortunately, we got hit with a follower bot, and a lot of those are not real, as much as I wish they were. Glad you got a bike lane. This route looks busy. Yeah, and it's a lot better off now with a bike lane. Trips and experiences like a cross-country subway walks. Yeah. So, Badger Smiles, there's only, if you look it up on Wikipedia right now, there's only 47 people that have ever done this walk across the country before. So we're gonna be like number 48. So there are not many people who have done it. But we're gonna be the only one that's ever done it eating nothing but Subway. I thought you were walking to get a Subway. Yes, we are, baby Mike. But this is our third day in the adventure. And yesterday we got Subways that we ate this morning. Thought maybe it was a bump from the TV interview. So the only interview that's been published yet was the online one. The news network is going to do a live interview with me on, I think, probably Thursday, whenever I get to Greenfield, Massachusetts, which it feels like I'm still like 40 miles away from right now. What if there's no subways where you are? I looked them up ahead of time to know exactly where they are, sir. Junk. I did my homework. JNPBV and Amy D1234. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. Twitch removed the followers you got from that bot in a few days. Yeah, I know, strikes a blue, which is a shame because we might hit 1,000 followers in the next couple of days. And if that happens for real, I'd like to be able to see it. The only person I know who has done this is Mike Posner. Yeah, I heard about that. Whew. Twitch has staff to do that. They all quit. Mass exodus. Lol. No, I'm sure that they do. I saw something like this last year where I was on a bike in New York. Yep. I think there was a guy that walked from Boston, Massachusetts to New York City pushing a one of those service carts that you see on an airline, and he was doing it in awareness of what do you call this, flight attendants that were seeing a lot of trouble and hard times during the pandemic. While the stroller snooze fighting, it's carrying all of my belongings. Rather than carrying a hiking backpack, my tent, and sleeping bag on my back, I'm pushing them in a stroller because it's a lot easier on my back. If you learn too much on the roller, it's cheating. Lewis and Clark didn't walk across the US, they started north of St. Louis. Yeah, and they cheated. They took boats and crap. I'm out here nothing but legs. God, guys, it is so nice to have just like a little flat section to run through right here. Who needs boats when you have a stroller? That's what I'm saying. You just walked by a mailbox on the highway, WTF? No, this is not a highway. This is a just a very busy road. But there are people that live on the sides of this. Yep. The boats can't have any of that all about them. Like, exactly. I'm not too far from a Lewis and Clark campsite. Oh, no kidding, Ziggy. That's pretty cool. At the end of the trip, we'll call you Stubby. My nickname in college for a lot of people was Gimpy because I tore my ACL going into college, and I walked around with a full leg cast, full leg splint, and crutches for about half the year. Hey Intrinsic, how's it going? How are you feeling? How are the legs feeling? The legs are feeling great, and I had a great night's sleep yesterday, so I'm still feeling awesome. A couple of tech issues this morning that weren't great, but we worked through them, and now we're just schmoving. A sidewalk, kind of, in a way. Subway commercial, that's funny. Awesome. Is this the left I'm taking? That's the question. It is. All right, guys, only 1.5 more miles until we get to the subway. Sorry, PDF, we do not have a bitrate command because I don't know how to set it up. Because I'm technologically impaired. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for rating my friend yesterday. No worries. I'm always happy to spread the wealth of the followers, you know. We got lucky a couple of times with a couple of big raids from, you know, Just Streezy the other day even. But when we just started out, we got raided by SoFlo Wildlife with like 300-400 people. And we hit, what do you call that? Affiliate in like a week or 2 weeks from starting streaming. So I love sharing the wealth, Intrinsic. It's awesome. He appreciated the hell out of it too. Awesome. Are you using a live view? No snooze fighting. I am using a Keelview P2 encoder. It's like the live view, but a little bit cheaper and a little bit harder to encode, or a little bit harder to set up. Wow, I was gonna sneak that one by you, but you got that one, huh? We're just technologically impaired. I'm sure Slipstream will raid when he's back. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. And of course, we'll return the favor. I came here from Slodo. Oh yeah, Redictator, yep. Do you stay now and rest at Subway? Yeah, Rizzy Cat, we'll probably take a little bit of a rest at Subway. Just to like shove a cookie in our face or something like that. But unfortunately, we've fallen a little bit behind schedule because of the tech issues today. So we're not gonna rest very long. We're just gonna keep on moving. As long as our legs hold up and we're still feeling good. My older brother is like Weird Al. I love Weird Al. I love watching these kind of streams of America, lovely views of the country. Yeah, it's a really cool place and I'm excited to see it all, baby Mike. How is your body doing? No problems at all. Like I said, I think this is going to be a pretty healthy diet. Plus we're supplementing it with the multivitamins, so we're not losing anything. The one thing I was a little bit afraid of is potassium, but I figure if we just snag a Gatorade at Subway every once in a while, we'll be okay. Get us those electrolytes. Just to help prevent cramping and all that good stuff. You have everything figured out? Intrinsic, I've been planning this since I was in high school for about 12 years, man, so I would hope. I commend you, I appreciate it. So you're off the main road and going through a neighborhood. Yeah, it looks like it. Nice land and all that good stuff. Eat a banana for potassium, not soda. Well, Gatorade's not soda. It is high in sugar though, but it does give you all the electrolytes you need to convert to potassium. You need 4,000 milligrams of potassium per day. Yeah, we're getting that, Rizzy, from the food that we're eating mostly, but with also the multivitamins have it as well. Subway does not sell bananas, which is why we can't get them. They sell banana peppers, but I don't think they have the same value of potassium. All right. Nice catch on the dog OT, appreciate it. Although I did hear somewhere some Subways do sell fruit. I didn't see a dog. Yeah, it was in the road, in the house, in the yard next to us. Sorry. But he barked, and I'm pretty sure that's what he caught. I believe oranges have more potassium than a banana does. I think you're probably right, ABC. How many things are you counting on the way? Just dogs so far. I'm also PDF saving all of my receipts from every Subway purchase I make. So at the end, I can calculate exactly how many subs I've gotten. Highest potassium in beetroot leaves. Interesting. I used to drink banana juice in Iraq. My body craved that stuff when it was 135 degrees, and my body armor and weapon and ammo on you all the time. So I'm sure you craved a lot in those conditions, man. That's a rough one. I haven't been able to find banana juice since. I've never even heard of it. Does melter or route count as a sub? Yep. Anything that I can buy, yep, thanks to you. Anything I can buy at Subway is okay to eat. It just has to be sold in a Subway franchise. So I've even seen weird Subway franchises that sell like popcorn and like pretzels, mostly inside of Walmarts, but if they sell it there, I can get it. I love 100% watermelon juice. It's so good. I'm not a big fan of watermelon, actually. Don Papacho, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Are we there yet? Almost. By the end of the day, Food Spoon, we will be 2% of the way there. So we just have to do what we've done in the past 3 days, you know, 50 more times, and we'll be there. Only water-melon juice I found is Arizona local tea brand, and that has corn syrup in it. Whew. Love it. Oh boy. We're just going. We've automated our legs now. They're just going on their own. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is the driveway. Okay, we're good. 50 more times, easy. Yeah, you're right, goofball. Not even a challenge. Do the stores know ahead of time? Was this planned, or is this all more of a let's we where we go? Yeah, it's more of a let's we where we go. Look at that fresh tarmac. It's really good. All you gotta do is put one. Oh, thanks for the motivate, Ziggy. I needed that. Subway before menu looks decent. It's pretty good, Sir Junk. Pavement looks fresh. It is. I can still smell it. You know what's funny is I stopped for a little break there, and as soon as I stop, the bugs come. But while I'm walking, no bugs. I was just stopping because I saw a hill in front of me, and I was like, oh boy, another uphill battle. My favorite. But we're only just over a mile away from the subway now, so we're coming up on it. When I'm laying here on the couch, here I'm making history. Very, very cool. Appreciate that, Food Spoon. I don't like the smell of fresh pavement. It smells like something. Also, Samantha the Hess 2029, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. Look at this big old rock. That's a big old rock. You ever seen a big old rock so big old and rock-like? It is gross, Mo. I'm with you. And thanks, 77. I appreciate it. We're trying out here. It's crazy that you get to share it with us. What's crazy, 77, right, is if I had done this trip initially when I planned to after graduating high school, that would have been 8 years ago, and there's no possible way I would have been able to stream. Service would have been horrible. It would have been rough. But thankfully, because of how much we've advanced in the past couple of years, I'm able to do this. That's what's crazy. I grew up at airports loving the smell of jet fuel that takes you to Cleveland. Oh, sorry, hold on. Jet fuel, I like that song stuff. Is there a walk path south of Lake Erie that takes you to Cleveland? There is, yes. Well, it's mostly roads, but yeah. Hold on, there's a car coming. On the Dallas Hills, maybe you can hop on the stroller somehow and book it. Unfortunately, no, I just don't trust it, and I don't want to break my only form of transportation. If this thing breaks, I'm dead in the water. Speaking of smells, you ever open a new video game or a DVD back in the day and smell that? Oh, it's so good. It's a smooth road. It's a huge truck. It wasn't a big truck. Am I going straight here, I think? Sorry. Ooh, these hills really take it out of you guys. All right, let's go. Almost there, almost to the top. Straight ahead. Thanks, PDF. Like the smell of rubber at a shoe store. Great to see someone living their dream. Appreciate it, Geyser Elf. We're really trying our best out here. Good old PS3 games. Yeah, I know that smell. Fresh from a GameStop. The trick is, right, trying to stop as few times as possible. I feel like restarting takes so much more energy than if you just keep going. So try to keep the momentum, you know? But these uphill sections kill that momentum almost entirely. Everything is really big in NA. That's very true. Everything's bigger in America. Somewhere, Texas, one of those places. Need a heart rate monitor? You think I need anything more than putting my fingers to my throat? It'd probably be a good idea to have, or a good idea to see. Just like wearing an Apple Watch or something that traces all that information. We're all right though. Once you get to these flat parts, you can start breathing a little bit heavier, you know, and or a little slower, I mean. Relax your breathing and you're all good again. It's just pushing it up them uphill sections. It's gonna be fun when we get to the Rockies. Probably smells good too. Smells like pavement. Apple Watches are known to tell when someone is about to have a heart attack. Well, hopefully that's not an issue we run into, Strikes of Blue. I'm only 26 years old. Can you imagine having a heart attack as a 26-year-old? Yeah, you got that right, Face. Not too long. And then we're going to try to fill up our water supplies there because we are all out of water. Are you camping? Yep, baby Mike. Most nights we are camping. I have a couple of stops along the way where I like have friends and everything like that, as well as a couple of stops where there's going to be hotels in the area, but most nights we'll be camping. I worked with a guy that had a stroke at 21, survived, and is now doing well. Oh, I'm glad to hear he's doing well, but I'm sorry to hear he had that happen to him. Good thing Mama not here now to hear about all that heart stuff. Yeah. Nah, she's good. She's a nurse. She'd know better. This subway must be in the middle of nowhere. It's actually in the middle of a town center, and it's pretty bustling when you get there. But I guess it just looks like it's the middle of nowhere until you get there. Do you have much experience in travel in USA? Have you been out west before? I've been to different places before, Danger Tater. I've driven all the way down to Louisiana. I've driven down to Florida a couple of times. Driven out to Pennsylvania. I've flown to both California and Colorado. Just San Diego, flown to Arizona. So I've done a lot of traveling there, but I've never walked it, that's for sure. Now I understand why you took this neighborhood road. Worcester Road hooks up with 2A, and that's where the Subway shop is. I think so. No one enjoys talk about health, serious injuries, no bad health things going on and happening on the hike. Yeah. This is the Subway of the Forest. This is gonna be a fun adventure. It's gonna be crazy, Danger Tater. As soon as we start traveling across the Rockies, we'll run out of Subway to eat and start to cannibalize people like the Donner Party did. I hope not, Intrinsic. I hope Subway's enough to keep us fueled. Road closed to through traffic. That means nothing to me. I am a walking man. All right, we are 1 mile away now officially from the subway. We've been in Westminster, but I think I'm about to enter Westminster town proper, yeah. As long as it's not saying no standing, you were good, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Hey James, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Has anyone ever been bitten by a snake so far? Nope, and I'm not, well, I have a pet snake. Never bitten me though. Oh no, bridge out. I hope not. Have anyone oxen died? Ah, I see, like the Oregon Trail. Oh, I see. Okay, it looks like they're tarring this, so we might be running through in some tar, but we'll see. We're gonna try to walk here where the tar is not hot. And hopefully not mess up this man's job. Hey James, how's it going? Enjoy this area before the endless flatland. I'm ready for the endless flatland, man. I'm so tired of these mountains already. They're still paving. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't think there's a bridge out or anything like that. I think we're good though. There is a cop here that might ask us some questions. We'll see. That's funny. My shoes are squeaking on the fresh pavement. Dangerous, leaving civilization. Getting yelled at by the tar person in 3, 2, we'll see green herring. A new layer for the bottom of your shoes. Yeah, really keeps these things running. That's funny, like my shoes are squeaking like crazy on this though. Can't wait for you to be done next time I see you. Drinks on me. Sounds good, James. Oh my God, there's a whole tar crew up there. We'll find out, is there a way I can get around this? No, not really. How's it going? Doing good.
You're not on this side. This is the hot side.
Yeah, I figured stay off that one, huh? All right. All right, hold on. Walk on the grass maybe. Yep, he's going to ask, what is that? No, we're good. Because he wants footprints on the tar. First man to walk across the light, just pushing a baby stroller across the USA. Don't worry about it. Nope, we're good. It's really gonna smell like tar up here though. Let's go. Oh, I'll let him know, amazing stream. Yeah, no, it's all good, guys. No worries. Hey, 40P01, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You can go left. Yeah, but the GPS says straight, T. And at the worst time, lol. It's hot, Badgers. It's real hot. Exactly, Gracie. That's what I'll tell him. How's it going? Well, T, I trust the Gypsy above all else. Cool beans, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Asked them if they have an extra umbrella on them. Lol. Do you think possibly they paved the road because they knew you were planning on walking across the town? You're probably right, amazing stream. It was probably all for me. How's things going? They're going great, Davey. Not the kind of tar you like. You want the kind for fish, yeah. If you ever get in a funky bad mood, do you still stream or take a day off during this walk? I will have a couple of days off. I don't know when they'll be, Greatest Journey. I don't have them planned out or anything, but they will come, yeah. You're wearing bright yellow, they're gonna assume that you work there. Exactly, Flip's got it. If you walk in with enough confidence, they'll know. Sean rolled 20 on charisma. I don't know about that, fake admin. Did the workmen look at you funny pushing the pram? Nah, I waved to them, most of them waved back. It was very cordial. Looks like we're getting into a section here though where the entire road's been ripped up, so things might get a little shaky. That's a nice emote, Mo. Where'd you get that one? All right, keep going, I guess. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Yes, it is closed. Yep, but we're here anyway, Badgers. And your quality control, I like that. That's a good way to think about it, DPC. Just walk in and act like you know what you're doing. Exactly. That's what we all do at work anyway. We just fake it till we make it, man. That's what life's about. All right, ready for this bump? Oh, good. From Critical. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Mo. Yep, I gotcha. All right, look at that, guys. We made it through, no worries, no problem. Whew. Is our car coming along? Nope, we're good. You make it to the subway yet? Nope, not yet. Woo, we didn't get in trouble. Yeah. Forget about it. Nope, no worries at all. Watching this makes me want to go eat Subway. Go ahead, go do it, Tim. There's a Subway for everyone. Always nice to see taxpayer money spent on tangible things like new roads. No kidding, man. Look at those beautiful houses. That may be why the road is getting done. They didn't care as long as it wasn't a car. Yeah, as long as we didn't ruin their work, right? This is the Subway 21 miles from the last. Yes, it is dangerous. The subways we've had so far. And when we get there, before we walk in, I'm going to pull out my big blue binder and we're going to find out where the next Subway is so that we can plan our food purchasing accordingly. Every American should do a loose trip photo. I haven't been sandwich. What is the signal acting up? It should be like really good right here, I would think. It's buffering. Why is it buffering? I got 5 bars. All right, it's back now. All right. Must have been weird spot I stopped in, I guess. Getting some small lefts. We're in Westminster, Badgers. 0.4 miles away from the subway. Just a little less than half a mile. Subway hasn't. I just don't know if suppliers for it. They have the suppliers for bread, so why wouldn't you have the suppliers for pasta? They're all just carbs. And yeah, no kidding, guys. You're absolutely right. Sorry, it looks like we might have picked up a little bit of tar on our wheels, which is funny. Westminster, London. That must be the one Goof made a horrible mistake. Lol. Alright. I hear church bells. Must be coming up on the center now. Taking a slight right at the end of this road. Sounds good. We took a wrong turn across the ocean and ended up in Westminster. It's the 2:56 church bells. Yeah, a really weird time for church bells. I think they just decide whenever they want to play them, they play them, huh? All right. Do follow bots count towards Cannibal Stream? No, Gracie, no, they don't. So we're gonna have to fix that somehow. You have a Westminster in the USA? I'm sure we have a lot, Grace Journey. But like I was talking about, Massachusetts is not very original with their names. They stole their names from either the Native Americans or the British. Do you know where you are now? Yep, Davey, we are in Westminster. I've never been here before, so I don't like know where I am, but I know of where I am. What road is that highway? This is just some sort of a back road, but I think we're hooking up with Route 2A right now. Or in a little bit anyhow. All right. Raise it to 2,000, it was 1,000 bots. I like that idea, Danger Tater. If you had gone left, this is where it would have come out with all those cars. Yeah, but it said there would have been a 7-minute increase. I don't have 7 minutes, T. Church bell is always ringing for a reason, so it could be a funeral, wedding, or something like that. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. If I cross the street here, will I get a sidewalk? Yes, I will. Look at that, baby. God, I've never felt more blessed in my life to have a sidewalk. Okay, Westminster, nice. Where to next? Actually, Davey, good point. Let's take a look at that right now before we get any farther. There's our sweater shirt. .225 Main Street in Athol. Our next stop, Davey, is 225 Main Street. Sorry, 2250 Main Street in Athol, Mass. So we're gonna see where that is. .2250 Main Street in Athol. That ain't bad. It's about 16 miles from here. So we'll get 2 subs from this place in Westminster, and then we'll be fine. All right, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. This is where I keep my Subway receipts. Trying to keep them in order too, so I know which ones I ordered when. Athol, you might get to eat Subway breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. We're definitely not going to get to Athol today. But we should be through Athol sometime tomorrow, which is good. I like that shirt. Thanks, PDF. My mom made it for me. Did you say Apple? No, it's Athol. A-T-H-O-L. Athol, Mass. Davey. So yeah, we'll get 2 subs here. We already had 1 this morning. We'll get 1 for tonight and 1 for tomorrow morning. And then we should be good for Athol, Mass. Thank you. Thank you. So many expensive cars here. Are you seeing expensive cars? All right. Fancy new trucks and Escalade SUVs. Yeah, you'll find a lot of trucks out here. And you need an SUV for the winter time, you know? Gotta get through those snow and hills and everything like that. This area with 3 feet of snow is not a good area to try to drive around in. You found a sidewalk. Looks like a rainy day tomorrow. Yeah, Ziggy. I was hoping I'd get out of the rain area, you know, having walked 20 miles from where I was last night, but it doesn't look like we will. How's it going? $8,200 people live in this town. Oh, so it's still pretty small. I see the subway up ahead, guys. Sidewalks on low. All right, we're almost there. Canadians 90, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. You have not missed it yet. One cool gabagool. It's right ahead of us. We can see it here. I doubt that they will know me, but it is right ahead of us. Just in time. Couldn't have timed it better. And of course, it's in the same plaza as the Dunkins. Hey, Dr. WD-40 with the sub hype. Love it. Yes, it is, Davey. Yep, that's the one. You should try to see how far, how few bites you can eat a foot long in by the end of the trip versus now at the beginning. Yeah, you think that'll change? Hey, Tony Nguyen, thank you very much for the Twitter follow. I appreciate it. Whew. Move that truck. No? Okay, don't worry. I'll walk around. Too bad you can't get a donut. Yeah, no kidding. I can go for a donut right now. All right, let's see. Huh?
All of the above. My face in general. My face. My arms too, apparently, because for whatever reason I tend to break out hives for allergens in the air. So you know, we're living the good life.
Try allergy medicine. Like we have some that's like on drowsy.
That was my last minor inconvenience right there.
Cookies.
Yes.
13th reason.
I'm telling you right now, it's the 14th.
What time is it?
Chocolate chip. I'm gonna get for you.
Hey, can I do 2 footlongs on Italian and also a personal pizza?
2 sets of pizza.
Yes, please.
Pizza should be on the top to the left, no? Would you like a receipt? No, I'm good. Alright, you're all set, my friend. Thank you. Have a good one. You too. I'm sure I'll see you before then. Okay. What's on the footballs?
Can I do both sweet onion chicken teriyaki?
I found news. I don't have any more pizzas.
No worries, that's okay.
Sorry about that.
I had a feeling the second I walked in there, I was like, they're not here.
I was like,
It's kind of sus.
I don't know. My first thought was like, fucking night recruited post-op.
Oh, that's cool.
Then I walked in and I was like, oh, there's none.
No
I
worries.
plan on night crew anyways.
I was just telling you, I'm actually walking across the country. I left from Boston 2 days ago, and I've been stopping at every Subway along the way, and this is the first one I've seen pizza at, so I figured I'd ask about it.
You're going like fully across.
To Santa Monica, California.
Shirt.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm actually live streaming it right now, live streaming the whole thing.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, here, hold on, I'll give you one of these.
So these are both chicken teriyaki.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I do.
Do you want these toasted?
Yes, please.
What kind of cheese?
No cheese.
You know, for a hot second, I thought you had a kid in there, and I was like, no, this is a lot of stuff. Like, I wonder if that kid's suffocating. Like,
It's fun.
I didn't even know there was a kid in there.
I just walked up 140, and all the cars zooming by, every single one of them slows right down and drives around you, thinking you got a kid in there.
yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That's crazy.
No kidding.
I'm gonna have to tell Tom about that.
Do it.
That's awesome. Do you have like camping stuff too, or like what do you?
Yeah, I got a tent right here, sleeping bag. This is all my clothes, and then I got a bag for tech gear in the base, and camera film and everything.
And when you started yesterday?
The day before yesterday in Boston, on Sunday, May 1st.
So you got the nice cold day yesterday and today.
Uh-huh. It's not bad. It's actually great walking weather, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Yep. I slept in Lancaster last night and Lincoln, Mass. the night before.
And you're going to Santa Monica?
Santa Monica, California. Yep.
Yeah. You been there before?
Nope. I've been to San Diego, but never Santa Monica.
Santa Monica's nice. You gotta go to the pier.
That's
Just
where
cut.
that's where I'm headed. So I started this thing by dipping my hand in Boston Harbor, and I'm gonna end it by dipping my hand in the water at the Santa Monica Pier.
I bet you that water's a little bit nicer.
Oh, so.
That's so crazy. How long do you think it's gonna take you?
I'm trying to average 20 miles a day, so it's gonna take me around 5 months if I didn't rest at all, but I'm giving myself 6 months for rest days.
Nice damn! That's awesome. Right?
At the end of the day today, I'll have 60 miles down, and I'll be about 2% of the way through the journey.
Nice.
This is the same thing as having one day.
I know. Not in a million years. Like, holy shit, something happened in Westminster.
Alright, what are you doing for veggies?
Can I just do lettuce, onions, bell peppers, and banana peppers?
You want the same on both of them?
Yes, please.
Lettuce, onion, with the green pepper and banana pepper.
Yes, please. Yeah, it is. Also, do you guys mind if I fill my thing up with water at the machine there?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, great. Thank you very much.
If you want lemonade or something else, I won't tell.
Water is perfect.
Is there any sauce or anything else going on it?
Nope, that's it. And I'll also let's see, grab a couple chocolate chip cookies too if I could.
Do you want any of these halves wrapped separately?
No, that's okay. She's so forward.
All right, last question, then I'll let you go.
Yeah, no worries. What do you got?
So, are you
Ask
just
questions,
like,
you can check them out.
I can't. So, are you doing it for like just for fun, or like is there like a specific?
I'm hooked up with the charity called Big City Mountaineers.
Yeah.
They're one of the ones that takes kids from like disinvested in inner city communities and brings them out to the woods and the wilderness and tries to keep them away from gang violence and all that stuff.
That's nice.
I said I cashed my, I don't know what that's
Okay. Can't do it.
How many cookies did you want?
2 if I could.
All chocolate chip?
Yes, please. That's where I get all my calories.
Thank you. Oh yeah. All right, my friend. It's 1910.
Sure thing.
You need a receipt?
Yes, please.
All right.
Thank you very much. Trying to keep track of all that too.
Yeah. You're not like just solely eating at Subway. It's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right?
Just solely nothing but Subway. Yep.
Wow. I mean, I've done it for a year.
I was gonna say same. Eat Subway every day.
Not like one meal.
Wow. All right.
Oh, good luck when you're walking.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna get filled up with some water over here. All right.
This message comes from the National Association of Broadcasters. There's no doubt that COVID is taking a huge toll on our children's mental health. Depression, anxiety, and stress have dramatically increased. Yet mental health is chronically underfunded, and 1/3 of young people in the U.S. don't get the help they need. We can do better. With your support, UMass Memorial can expand our expert treatment programs and change the outlook for our youngest patients and their families. Please go to umnhealth.org
Have a good one. Will do. Yeet. All right, so sorry about that, guys. Sorry I got real quiet there. I always get quiet inside of the subways, but it looks like we got a raid from Nico. So thank you, Niku. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone. Badger County Nerd 73 and Mortar Kaj. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I am back now. You're not eating. I don't even seen you sink your teeth into a sub yet. I only ate the first one on camera. Everything else has been off camera. I made a horrible mistake in there, guys, and I accidentally filled my water pouch with lemonade, which he said I could do, but at the same time, I don't want my water pouch filled with lemonade. What I will do, Foxy Grandpa, is I will eat one of the cookies. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Now I'm officially back. You need eating stream too? Here's my cookie. There you go. I'm eating. Alright, into the next place. Looks like we are going left. It's hard to drive with a cookie in my hand. All right, now we're out. Badgers, I'm probably going to do another 5 or 6 miles today. Stay on 2A for 9.8 miles. All right, we'll do. So no go on the pizza? No, they were out of pizza apparently. Yeah, you should have gotten sauce and cheese and a cookie, micro pizza. Sounds disgusting, I'm gonna be honest with you. He just buys the subs and never eats them. He's secretly having steak dinners instead. Nah, like I said, I ate the first sub on stream. I'll probably eat a couple more. I just don't want to waste the time in the day on eating the sub here. We got to make up some miles because we fell a little bit behind due to tech issues today. God, we are going to overload on sugar with this lemonade in the backpack. Hey, Lock Target Vision, how it's going? Hey, it's Liver Twitch. How's it going, bud? All right, I will say that cookie was not enough. I'm very hungry. How's it going, man? Want to wish you with this travel. Thank you very much, Liver. We're on day number 3 right now. We're doing pretty good. Oh, you didn't dump it? No, I kept the lemonade because I didn't want to dump it in front of them. Are you saving your subs for later on? Yeah, Davey, that's the plan. I got to get to 20 miles now, and you're right, Flip. It did just make me hungrier. Bronx Rule 61. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So the lemonade can keep you going. Yeah, the sugar can. Yep. So top priority though is we got to get those 20 miles in before we eat, unfortunately. Looks like we're gonna get those 20 miles done on this road though, on 2A, which is nice. No more turns, we can just stay straight and plow ahead for like 6 miles. We'll be good. As long as, you know, the sidewalk holds up or, you know, something else. Should have went into the men's room and dumped it and refilled with water. No, we're all right. I'm just like, I'll just deal with the lemonade. It hydrates you just as well, if not actually a little bit better, because it does have a little bit of those electrolytes, which, if you don't know, you need salt and you need electrolytes in your body in order to absorb water. And if you have low sodium or if you have low electrolytes, your body will just run the water right through itself, and you won't actually absorb any of it. Overnight stream, sleeping in Subway store whenever they invite me to, Flip. I'd do that any day of the week. Alright, I hope this guy stops for us, doesn't hit us. That'd be nice. Thank you. Oh goodness, hold on. That's a long message. What do we got? No problem with sodium with my diet. Yeah, apologies, I wasn't there on day one with you. I was preparing myself for a night out, which I just had last night. I went to go to see the rock band Tool last night with my best mate. It was brilliant. I kept having to go past everyone that was sitting as I was a week later. I was drinking. Fantastic performance. I had another gig. That's awesome. I like Tool. That is a really loud bus backup beep. It's all sugar and flavoring. Yeah, ABC, but like I said, it's good to have a little bit of sugar in you. Plus, it'll help with the calories, which we need to get a lot of. What I'm saying is, it's not the end of the world. Not the worst mistake I've ever made. And it certainly will not be the worst one we make on this trip, I'm sure. Yeah, just so you guys know, that van is beeping up, is backing up. My goodness, that is loud. Had no idea where that was coming from. Thought my house was on fire. Well, sorry about that, guys. For a moment, I thought the beep was the GoPro and panicked. No, we're good. He's still backing up. Or just in your backpack. Nope, ABC, I don't know if you noticed, but I also filled a bottle of water. I have my backpack in it that holds about 2 to 3 liters. And then that extra water bottle that holds about 36 ounces. And I use that as a warning that tells me I need to get more water when I run out in the backpack and have to go to the bottle. So that's like our extra warning reserves. What's the black thing in front of the camera? That is our stroller lever. We're using that to carry all of our gear in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Hey, Furple. Electrolyte drinks have high sugar specifically because need sugars. Yeah, ain't bad. Yep. We try to plan for every contingency we can, ABC. Try to plan for every possible contingency. Apparently I am on the wrong side of the street. Cool. Sean be hitting the bottle. I was just thinking that, Sean. Yep. Did you get a chance to stop at a gas station and pump the tires? No, but I do know, not tonight, but tomorrow night, I will be staying with someone I know has a bike pump, so we will be good. As much as I think we can be, Liver, as much as I think we can be, enjoy the lemonade. We'll do. Sean, did you get that follow bot earlier? Do you know there's a website you can go to to remove that follow bots? We did get hit with the follower bot earlier, yep. And Jenny Just Rock sent us a website that we can use to get rid of them. Well, I'm just can't really do it while I'm streaming, so I'll have to do it later on today. Sidewalk only right. I know, that's the problem. We'll be alright though. You don't want to become famous, lol? Whew. 2A West, that's where we are. Got a sidewalk, nice. I did notice we were walking away from the sign that says food and lodging that way. So that's not so nice. But it is what it is. Did you shave on the day one so you can see how much beard you grow? I shaved my head and my beard liver, yep. Is this the old highway? It is, WDF, yep. Let's do a poll. How far will the sidewalk run? Where are you headed from here? To that Athol subway, Davey. I don't know what towns we're gonna walk through in between here and there, but we're headed to Athol. Wrong button. Hold on. Hey, Purple and Principal Matthew, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, Apple, Ziggy. Nope, it's the town of Athol. A-T-H-O-L. Athol, Massachusetts. Is there a particular reason why you decided to pull a slow Forrest Gump? I've wanted to do it ever since I was a kid. When I was in high school, I heard about someone else that had done it. Thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I got to give that a try. So here we are, giving it a try. But Purple, we're doing it extra special. We're trying to perform the whole walk, eating nothing but food you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain. Whew. That's fair. Athol Hall Anonymous. Whew. But we're also live streaming it, Purple, because I would go insane if I was left here walking 20 miles a day with nobody but myself and my own thoughts. That place is dark. So we're gonna live stream it to use you guys as a form of torment slash what's the word I'm looking for? Entertainment. You should get a book or something for each Subway employee to sign, like a yearbook at every place you stop. You're coming up on a swamp. Oh, great. You know how I love swamps. Forest footlong. Have you pre-plotted the route to make sure you keep subways on the horizon? Yep, Purple. So you can see the actual route map on Twitter that we're following, but along with that route map, I created an Excel document where I located every subway along that route and then found the distance between them so I know how to plan my food rations accordingly. I got a good Yo Mama joke if you were interested. Let her rip, Zappy. Freedom of speech and all that. Donkey and Shrek love swamps. Sometimes I feel like all of Massachusetts is just one big swamp. Yeah, a lot of prep work went into this walk, Purple, but we're ready to make this thing happen. Your mom was so dumb she got hit by a parked car. Lol. It's extra funny because I think my mom has gotten hit by a parked car. She just ran into it. I will say, I feel like this lemonade's bad for my teeth. Good thing we brought a toothbrush. Sean, if you're on East Main, you're going to walk right past the Walmarts. Oh, no kidding. I know I'm on 2A. I don't know if that is East Main, but that would be awesome. So this walk is supposed to take 3 to 4 months, I think, if I remember my friend said. 5 to 6 months, Furple. 5 to 6 months. They call it 2A. Yep, cool. Then that's where we are. Show us your Subway stops so we can place pickup orders for your subs. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'd have to have my girlfriend send me the Excel sheet or just have her upload it to Discord herself. You turned off of West Main. How fast did Forrest do it? You know, they never said, Danger Tater. They never said. All right, so here we go. Losing all semblance of sidewalks again. I would transition over to the other side of the road, except it looks like there's a bicyclist on the other side of the road that I don't want to have to fight for territory with. We'll be good. Rizzy, we actually just left Subway, so we hit the closest Subway. There's a mini shortcut ahead going next to a solar farm. Okay. Are you going to try and get a golf umbrella since they're bigger? Probably, but I think the wind's going to be a problem. I use a Gas Buddy map a lot. They show all the businesses along with the price of gas. That's pretty cool. Okay, you should still be hitting the Rockies pre-bear season. Yes, that's the goal. So we're going to hit the Rockies pre-bear season. We're going to hit the desert in the fall. And we're going to hit Tornado Valley just after tornado season. That's how we plan it. He ran for 3 years, 2 months, 14 days across the country 5 times, so about 5 months each. That's not even faster than we're doing it. Walmart is on your right. It's on 202. All right. I'll take your guys' words for it. Looks cool following you on the satellite map and then seeing it live. That's awesome, Broncos. Or Bronx, sorry. Golf umbrella can take wind pretty well, but IDK, I will hold up for 6 months use. Very good planning. At least if it can get me through tomorrow, I'll be happy there, Gus. Mux FT, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How are the legs feeling after 3 days so far? Legs are feeling good. Feet, a little bit sore in some places, but I find if I adjust where I'm landing my steps, I can avoid the sore spots and kind of work around them. So we're doing pretty good. 38 months, 5 to 8 months. These 8 months, sorry. These fast cars make us nervous. They make me nervous, man. I don't like it. But so what you're saying is we're doing this faster than Forrest Gump? The road is sketchy. Be careful, man. We'll art, man. Well, we will art, man. Yep. Why walking and not bicycle riding? I don't have the knees for bicycle riding. Are you pushing a stroller? I absolutely am, Hystrix. The stroller is carrying all of our hiking and backpacking gear, our camping and tent gear, and all that good stuff. So figured it was easier than carrying it on our backs. What made of you did you do such a fantastic feast? Fantastic feat. Blah, blah, blah. When I was a kid, peace, love, and happiness, I was having a pretty rough time in high school. And one of the things that really helped me get past that rough time was getting out into the wilderness. And I joined a hiking and survival group, eventually became an instructor. While I was there, I heard the story of a woman that had done it before. And I said, wow, that sounds amazing. I want to do it. So I planned to do it after I graduated high school. Tore my ACL the week after I graduated, so I could no longer do it. Since then, I've looked into it and found about 47 other people have walked across the country. So I said, how can I do this in the most unique way possible? I got it. I'll eat nothing but one type of food. And which type of food could I do that with? Subway it is. All right. Are there any long off-road bike paths you'll be taking? I think there's one that goes around Cleveland we might. But no, most of the time we're going to be on the roads. Gross, eh? Are you going to go sightseeing as you go? Yep, Purple. We've already passed by a couple of pretty cool places. We passed by Wachusett Mountain earlier today. Took a picture there. Pretty cool reservoir. Seeing the sights. The coolest places we're going to walk through don't come until a little bit later, like the Rockies or the Grand Canyon. But we'll do some sightseeing. Just looked at the map. You are making great progress. Thanks, Art Man. We're sticking to our 20 miles a day so far. That is a big swamp. Yes, it is. No worries. It beats burgers every day. It's probably healthier than burgers every day. You might even lose some weight. Yeah, I think I probably will, Bronx. I took my weight before I left. I was at 213.8 pounds. Hey, Dragon Falls, are you camping across the way? Yes, we will be. Also, Hystrix, Dragon Falls, and 314 now. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the threes. And welcome to the walk. We're going to be camping most of the way. The primary goal is to get 20 miles done a day. If we get our 20 miles done and there happens to be a hotel or a motel pretty close by, we'll stay in one of them. But we have to make sure we get 20 miles. So if we walk by a hotel at 15, unfortunately we can't use it. We'll be 10. You're definitely streaming the parts of the US where people don't usually stream. Well, you know, I'll be streaming through most of the US, so probably, right? So you think this might be past East Main? Oh, so we might not hit the Walmart? That's okay. And no worries, G. I appreciate you stopping by. You struck me as a fellow who'd enjoy licking ranch dressing off of... Okay, well, I guess I can't be right about everything. Nope, I can't say I've tried that one, Ziggy. It's nice to see the cars have the nerve-wracking, though. You're going to run out of breath if you keep talking this much? Yeah, no kidding, Hystrix. You're going to have the diaphragm of God with the end of this walk constantly uphill and downhill eventually with lots of talking. We've been doing a lot of uphill walking today. We hit the Appalachian Mountains and I was out of breath for most of it. I try to do a pretty good job though at reading everyone's text. I don't like when I go to a stream and like, I don't know, the streamer doesn't do a good job of trying to catch everything. After a while, I think it gets a lot, and a lot of people come in and I'll miss them here and there, but I try to get what I can. And yes, I did strike some blue. Also, Cube Cat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Appreciate that. Thanks, Purple. I mean, obviously there are times where I got to focus on the road if there's a lot of cars coming or something like that. But I try. This channel was one of the easiest sub decisions I've ever made. Appreciate that, Art Man. MG Styles, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You got me hooked? I'll take that, Bronx. Purple, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. I appreciate it. On the road again. Blah, 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 road again. Thank you guys all for the hype. The first channel that does sub for subs, lol. Yeah, no kidding. That's pretty much what we're doing. All the money I get from subs goes to subs. This looks like it's going to be a great stream to watch. I appreciate that, Dragon Falls. We'll try to make it as fun as possible. You might be able to turn the follow sub notifications back on now that the follow bots have calmed down. You're right, Gus, I should do that. Got help for those $5 footlongs. Like, Hitch misses a lot of chat, it's fine. Yeah, but Hitch has a lot more viewers than his chat, and it moves a lot faster. Are you allowed to take vitamins or energy drinks? Yep, Glenda, I can drink anything I want, so there's no stipulation there. And I am taking supplemental vitamins. But no actual like calorically dense food other than Subway. 160 viewers, man. People were just waiting for the actual walk before they're watching. That's all right. I appreciate it. It's awesome to have you guys all here. It started with 0 viewers like everyone else. You got that right, Danger Tater? Hey, Marlies, how's it going? All right, once we get past this guardrail up here and I can pull off to the side of the road a little bit, I will turn follower and sub notifications back on. This will have thousands of viewers in one more week. You're awesome. Hey, listen, Art Man, I appreciate that. And fingers crossed you're right, man, but I hold no such. What are the words I'm looking for? I don't know. You're going to be like snowblower guy? Awesome. 1K Andy, let's go. Doing good. How's the walking today? It's good. We had a little bit of tech issues earlier, but we worked them out pretty well and slowed us down for the early morning. So I think we're only at about 15 miles right now, but 5 more miles to go. About another hour and a half of streaming, we should be good. And that's our 20. And it's all straight away, so it's easy navigating. All right, guys, hold on one second here. Sorry if I missed a couple of messages here. I got to close down Stream Manager to turn some stuff on. People also says consistency, he'll be live every day, so that's kind of consistent. Hello, but this is genius. Thanks, our man. Where are you from and what do you call home? I'm from Massachusetts, so that's why I'm starting here. You just passed the do not pass down. How could you? I'm a lawbreaker. All right, I'm turning on the sub notifications again. Set my buddy to follow. Appreciate that, Corbin. All right, follow and sub notifications should be back on. I'm also waiting for the cars to die down, and we're gonna go ahead and cross over to the other side of the road. Just a little bit safer than walking on this side of the road. Gonna have to start charging my battery block so I can watch while I'm at work. I have 6 really big power banks that I use to charge my whole setup, so I get the struggle about having to keep things charged. Also, Draymond York, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But live in England now, yep. Looking forward to the Grand Canyon. You and me both, Davey. I have to go and run some errands. I really do not want to go. Would rather stay with you on stream. No worries, Bronx. We'll see you again, man. I appreciate you, and thanks for stopping by. That's my buddy. Hey, Corbin. Oh, Bronx is your buddy? I gotcha. When do you recharge all 6 banks when you stay in a motel? Exactly, yep. If I can, I'll do it at, like, restaurants. Tomorrow is the day that we're really going to have to try to charge everything up. So we're going to have to find some sort of a solution for that. But I know I'm staying at a family friend's house tomorrow night, so I might just charge them all up then, if we can last that long. Jinxie says hello. Well, hello, Jinxie. You'll do very well with this venture, man. This is crazy cool. Thanks, MG Styles. Whew. Restaurants equal Subway. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hope you get better shoulders than this. My phone can handle Discord calls and music streaming all day at work. Streams like takes a bit more battery. Yeah. I guess that verbal, yep. Streaming takes up crazy battery. The thing that kills me is, right, the encoder takes a lot of battery, of course, but also the camera is what takes up most of the battery life. Whew. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going? Whew. I'll save you the trouble, Mr. Sky. We are in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Dark Ocean, how's it going? Oh, you should probably look into getting some insulators for your electronics for when the summer hits to keep temps down. Yeah, right now I just have them sitting in the shaded area underneath my carriage. But when I get to the hotter states, the southern states, it's going to be fall. So hopefully it won't be too bad. If you had a shortcut that is a dirt road, would you take it? I'd have to look at it first, and see what it looks like. But maybe there could be some commands for facts so you don't have to answer everything all over again. We do have some commands for some facts, but I like answering them too, if I can. I think as we get a little bit bigger here and messages become faster and faster, I might not be able to. Actually, we might be coming up on that point around now. But I still make the effort. I'll try, yeah. But Ziggy's been very helpful with the creating of commands, and he's created a lot that'll help us out. So when people ask about the pram or stroller, he has a command for that. A lot of cool stuff. So what's the ad for in the top left of the overlay? Is that the company you work for? Is it not moving? Is it just stuck on Amps Electric? It should be rotating through a couple of them, Spacey Gracie, and they're all the sponsorships that we've gotten. It's coming up Livermore Hill. We'll take a look, T. Honestly, the fact you really do have contingencies for everything does my little anxious heart good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? What is with the cell phone verification? Oh, it's rotating? Okay, yeah. What do you mean cell phone verification, Johnny? You're doing great, day 3, and we are so far. No kidding. By the end of the day today, Mr. Sky, as long as we hit our 20 miles, we will officially be 2% of the way across the country. That's right, baby, we're flying. Dr. J, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Marley's, yeah, a whole 2%. What a milestone. All we have to do is do what we've done for the past 3 days, 50 more times, and we'll be there. Lol. %2 is better than 1% or no percent, that's for sure. I had to submit my current cell phone number, confirm a verification code to chat. That's really weird, Johnny. I have no idea why I would make you do that. It's a Twitch thing. I gotcha. Glass half full or half empty? I'm a glass half full kind of guy, MG. I have the optimism of 15 newborn children. That's 2% more of the US than I'll ever walk. Fair enough, Mr. Sky. It's a glass of water either way. Fair enough. Woohoo. No, not 15. 50. 50, purple. 50. Are newborn children even capable of optimism, though? Listen, the newborn baby that I saw was a happy little baby. Notice a lot of people have pet rocks near their mailboxes. Some are quite large. Yeah, they're just there to keep their mailboxes in place. 50, even louder. You think you could walk all of America in a lifetime? Probably not, is what I would guess. If it takes me 6 months to make it across here once, and I can't even imagine how many times I'd have to go across to see it all, probably not in a lifetime. I'm not a troll, I'm a Canadian paramedic, lol. Well, we know that, Johnny, but apparently Twitch is suspicious. Bronx, unfortunately, no, I'm not going through Iowa. You can see the route map on my Twitter, though. And I'll be going through, let's see, Massachusetts, New York, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Pennsylvania. I think I might have missed that one. Colorado. I'll hit the 4 corners, so I get a little bit of New Mexico and Utah, Arizona, and California. Next challenge, walk the border over the continent of the United States. Do you have to go through the Rocky Mountains? Yes, Hystrix, we're gonna go right through the Rocky Mountains. Marley's, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. And Green Mountain Rob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. And before you make a living walking across things. Oh, awesome. T, thanks for the hype. Hey, Ziggy, I have a job for you. We need a route command with a route map. We have the map command with it's not the route map, but it is the map of real-time IRL. Next Canada, then Europe, then the world, and a single honest uninterrupted straight line across the world. That's a lot of walking. I think I'm gonna start with just the US, and we'll see where it goes from there. Thanks, Green Mountain Rob. I'll take that. And yeah, Johnny, we're pushing a stroller that has all our tent, sleeping bag, and all our gear in it. Better than carrying it on our backs. It's quitter talk, blended for all conditions. What do you do when you're not walking? Dream of walking, Foxy Grandpa. No, I'm kidding. I play video games, of course. On this trip, it's basically going to be walking and sleeping because we're walking so far in each day. But I spend time with the girlfriend, give her calls and all that good stuff. Are we going uphill, or is the camera playing tricks on me? Nope. Much like the rest of the day, Mr. Sky, we are currently going uphill. I think it was a great idea that you were sharing your dream with those who want to follow you. I'm glad to share it with anyone who's willing to listen, Bronx. I don't have a detailed enough route map to link to. The one on Twitter is the best one there is. Play walking simulator while walking. That's a great idea, Max. Double the distance we walk in a day by simulating walking while walking. Do you take any pictures in addition to streaming? I'm not very good at taking pictures, Jenny. I wish I was a lot better and took a lot more. I've taken a couple today, but for the most part, I'm just a walking man. Lemonade is sour. Purple, I actively encourage people. That's why I use the real-time IRL, so you guys can see where I am at all times. If you want to come out and join me for a little bit of a stretch, like I have some friends who are planning on doing that, you are more than welcome to come on for stream. Legend has it day 5. We'll see Sean actually walking on a sidewalk for a day. I'm not convinced. I doubt it, Mr. Sky. I'm pretty much convinced that there are no sidewalks in the entirety of the United States of America. Is someone going to make a time lapse of your trip? So I think what we're doing, right, is Flip said he was working on a way to archive all the VODs that we're getting from stream. And then I'm also taking videos in the morning and at night most days of like what's going on and what we did that day. And I'm going to use those to kind of make a video at the end of the stream of basically the whole trip, or a series of videos of the whole trip to post on YouTube. You would be approximately correct. Sadly cannot. I live in the Canadian Rockies, quite a ways from you. That's all right, Purple. We'll get him next time on the trip across Canada. Lol. All right, guys. So the next trick, the next step of today, once we get enough miles in, is we got to start looking for a place where we can set up tent for the night. Do you want some quick, easy tips for taking slightly more aesthetically pleasing pictures? Sure, Purple, take anything. Actually, Purple, if you want to, there's a gear and setup tab in my Discord where we talk about a lot of different gears and setup for gears and recommendations for different things to do in tech and all that good stuff. So if you want and you're interested, you can join the Discord and post it there for everyone to see. Just type !Discord in chat and the link will pop up. Shortcut here. Yeah, there's no way, guys. No way. First of all, it's up a hill, which is bad, but that dirt road does not look like the stroller would handle very well. How short is it? Up by the solar field? Hey, look at that. Two-way circles around Livermore, goes straight across. And then go there after I leave work. Sounds good, Purple. Not far? All right, we're going. We're gonna do it. It feels a little bit safer than, I guess, this road, but Oh God, if the stroller just shakes so much you guys can't actually see anything, it's not on me. Also, real quick, I'm just gonna verify this. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I should at least get an idea. All right, I see it. Okay, we're good. All right. I saw your map. It's pretty cool. Too bad we could see you on video and see your line walking across. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if there was a way to implement that. All right, treat me well, Livermore. Livermore. Yeah, I was right. This is for tea. Oh God. Man, it's a good thing we upgraded the stroller before we left, huh? Oh God. All right. Yeah, we'll see, Badgers. What are we gonna do when it rains? We're walking through the rain, Mux. I waterproofed most of my setup, so we should be good. It looks like this was paved at one point. Who decided not to pave this again? People live here. Oh God. Try to avoid the ruts. Whew. The road needs work, no kidding. If that was my road, yeah, no kidding. What about bears? Once we hit New York and bears become more of an issue, we're gonna get bear spray. But for right now, I mean, for most of this trip, the only bears you're gonna see are black bears, and those guys are more raccoons than bears, to be honest with you. They just climb trees and eat out of trash. All right, that uphill part was a struggle, but this feels fine. This was a great idea, Mr. Sky. The day 3, we broke a wheel off the stroller. Rule of thirds, 3 lines evenly spaced across the screen and down the screen. Gently follow a third land and second thirds sky. Not really hard to follow, but it's more aesthetic. Awesome. I'll have to remember that. Buyer brought and describing. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Walk. I'm out of breath. Sorry. All right. Whew. We're just gonna do this, baby. See, we got nothing to worry about, Hystrix. It's all going fine. Imagine if you didn't have concrete and just dirt roads. Oh my God, this trip would be very different, Badgers. I mean, look at what we're dealing with here. All right. On the major line grid, 96 points. The center screen, try and keep important points on points. It's official. T is trying to kill Sean. She really will do anything to get those under points. Lol. Go 12-6-20. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. This is some Oregon Trail stuff. Yeah. I might have been better off just staying on the road. But if someone says shortcut, I'm going to take it. Sometimes a horse can do a job better than a car can. I agree. I used to work at a horse farm where we it was a therapeutic charity place called Ironstone Farm, and basically they took kids with muscular dystrophy and muscular problems, and they put them on horseback to activate those subconscious muscles that we use without even thinking about it, to strengthen their legs. It was pretty cool. But I used to take care of the horses there, and it was a pretty good gig. Are shortcuts allowed? Sure, Marley's. As long as I walk them, and as long as we get to the other side of the country. Oh, there's a UPS truck coming. We cannot stop in the middle of the road anymore. Less chance of being run over, every clouded and all that jazz. Try to keep the subject line fully avoid, leave it, your eyes follow. Yep. That's amazing. I love animals. Yeah, it was great. Maybe have a sled dog or two for the stroller. And the biggest tip is none of those rules matter if it looks pretty. This is the scenic route. This is a shortcut, Badgers. But yeah, it was a cool place to work. Or I mean, I volunteered there. I didn't get paid, but it was a cool place to spend time, is what I'll say. My dad, always the practical man he was, used to make fun of me for doing all the work I did there and not getting paid for it. So he makes me point out that it was volunteer work. What shoes are you wearing? Wiki, I'm just wearing Nike walking shoes. You can see trees, Marley. That's true, there are trees there. Scenic without the view. Are you setting up camp on this road? Probably, Badgers, but it's going to be off the road. It's not going to be on the road, of course. Sorry, we're getting off the road here. Rule number 1 to walking across the country: don't ever challenge UPS trucks that you will lose. Piffed trees. Yeah, we still have a little ways to go, Badgers, before we start thinking about setting up camp. But it's probably going to be somewhere along 2A, yeah. We have like probably another 8 miles on 2A, but only another like 4 or 5 to walk today. Some trees are funky, that's true. Look at the twisty trees we just passed. Yeah. How many miles today, Corbin? We are going to do 20, if it kills us. And yeah, I gotta make sure I'm wearing that turtle bee across the entire US, eating nothing but Subway. Yep. We started 2 days ago. This is the 3rd day. And we started in the New England Aquarium in Boston Harbor. And we're gonna walk all the way across. That was a nice tree, I agree. Whoa. How many hours did that shortcut save us? By my estimate, at least 10 hours on the whole trip. UPS useless pedestrian struck down. Hey now, are most of your roads going to have no shoulder to walk on? Yeah, but we're in Massachusetts, which is a pretty busy state. I'm hoping that as we get into states with like a smaller population density, we'll get safer and safer. Turtle B, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Only a couple minutes. No, like I said, 10 hours from the full trip. Because the couple of minutes it saves us now and breaks off of today are what's going to set us on a great path moving forward tomorrow and the day after and the day after. It all adds up. We're going, baby. Will you gain gray hair from this trip? Probably, Badgers, yeah. You know what I think, Badgers? I think every person is born with a certain stress level. And no matter what you're doing, if you're working full time, if you're walking across the country, if you're doing nothing, you're gonna stress out exactly where your level is. So, whether or not I was staying at work and being a project manager this whole time or from walking across the country, I'm gonna stress myself out and I'm gonna get those gray hairs. Might as well doing it, might as well get them doing something special like this than sitting down at my computer and working for 10 hours a day. There you go, Purple. My brother used to have one single white like circle of hair on the back of his head. Would you rather do this work at your job? Yeah. This is great. No, don't get me wrong. I love my day job. I love what I do. It's awesome stuff, but it's nice to switch it up, I think. AK416, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I hope you could hear that over the sounds of that very loud car. Gross, Spooky. We don't support them here. Lol. Yeah, looks like we're dropping service here a little bit. Hope the stream's not buffering, but Verizon is definitely dropping its service here. Twitch question. So far so good. Awesome. What is the benefit to the people creating the bot followers? I have no idea. Well, so apparently someone explained it like this, Gabagool. Is basically the people create these bot farmers, and then they go around and they all follow certain accounts so that they seem legit because they have a number of pages that they're following, and then they sell those quote-unquote legit bots to people that buy them. But buying them's dumb because Twitch is just gonna pick up that they're fake and get rid of them. Yeah. I don't get it. I'd never pay for them, but apparently we got hit by a follow bot earlier today. Hey, Country, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry you caught me while I was taking some sips of lemonade. How many subs have you done today? I've gotten 2 subs, Marlies. 2 subs today. I've only eaten 1 so far. Bought 2, had 1 from yesterday left over. Did you see that? What did you see, Mr. Sky? And you could sleep in there. I actually thought about a PDF, but nope. I'm trying to avoid abandoned buildings. I've been accused of being a bot because I chat lurk. Don't get, no worries. We love the lurkers here, Voice Impression Man. I'm a lurker myself on most channels. I participate very little. It's because I always got something going on, so I throw them up in the background as like a nice little distraction. This township must be called 188. It said so on the mailbox. Lol. Got her. Subs and subs are going to be a hilarious discussion in this chat. Yes. So that actually happened, Furple. My dad, who is a really nice guy, subbed for the first time. He paid for a sub, thinking that he was buying me a legitimate actual sub from Subway, and did not realize that subs were a thing on Twitch otherwise, because he didn't use Twitch before. Nah, T, I don't see it too often. I wish I could join you for a half a day, but I live on the other side of the world. Oh, no worries, Turtle B. Like I said earlier, though, I'm actively encouraging anyone that lives along the route to join in. Should be a lot of fun. I'm watching this in Champions League football at the same time. Awesome, Histrex. Get both screens going. Nice, mate. It's good. I'm actively lurking in over 80 chats right now. That's all. Wow. That's a lot of tabs open, man. I assume you're allowed to drink what you want. No restrictions there. No restrictions there, Pookie. Just on the caloric intake of food. This is why I said you gotta walk the world now, man. No kidding. Looking good on the follows. Yeah, thanks, Rob's World. Well, most of them are bots. We got hit with a follower bot earlier that gave us like probably 400 follows. They'll be gone in a day or two. No worries. Are there any specific locations on the way that you are highly looking forward to? Yeah, the Grand Canyon tones. That's the big one. Also, T, how did the science experiment go? Did you convince your husband to take that cold shower? I don't know if I want to really answer that. Are you related to Spazerman24? That's funny. I'm a man of many tabs too. That's too many tabs. Waiting for that first IPA? Oh yeah, Wiggy, it'll happen. It's an app named Chatterino to be active in Twitch chats. Oh, that's pretty cool. Never heard of it, but awesome. All right, we are now entering the town of Gardner, Massachusetts. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I bet there are some average canyons that are still pretty decent. You know what? You're probably right, Flip. I'm looking forward to the average canyons. I just recently closed me with 300 tabs on my phone. That's a lot of tabs, Purple. And this voice impressions, man, she's just making fun of it because my brother is Spazerman24 and he has a tendency to have about 1 million tabs open. It's all right, T, I am with it. iPhone would have died after 100. Lol. Out of Westminster into Gardner. I lose track as dude, no more numbers. That's so many tabs. Hold on, guys, I gotta check one thing real quick here. Do we still get an over-under prediction at the end of the stream? Yeah, hold on. Let me do something. Let me see. Let me see something here, Gracie. Every time I want to search something, I need a fresh new tab for posterity in case I need those old searches. No! There's no way that's right. I would, Gracie, I don't think there's going to be one today. I just looked up my pedometer and it looks like I think we missed a couple of miles because I had it lying flat on my stroller for a while. And when I do that, it does not pick up the pedometer, unfortunately. So it wouldn't be an accurate one. I'm back up to 52. No, it's too many tabs. Never related to Twitch comment more, Purple. No. I see we can be Twitch bros. I'm good with that. Lol. What's the longest distance between two subways on your route? Turtle B, the longest distance between two subways on the route is 196 miles or 10 days where I won't be able to get food. And I'm getting around that by doing a couple of things. One, I'm going to order just like a ton of bread at that last subway stop and either live off of bread, or I have my family working on dehydrating subs right now, or Subway ingredients, so that they can send me so that I can have dehydrated sub bits. And that should get us through the 10-day period. It doesn't help I'm constantly looking up hockey stats, so I'd probably have 75 tabs of hockey pages. Oh, big hockey fan, huh, Purple? You need to bounce the stroller more when you put the pedometer there? Yeah, no kidding. Totally understandable. Yeah, it was a mistake. I didn't even realize I was doing it until like 3 miles had already gone by. Breweries and Garners, but a bit out of the way. Unfortunately, if it's out of the way, I probably won't be going to it. What I'm really waiting for, Wiggy, is dehydrated Subbit. Sounds good. What I'm really waiting for, Wiggy, though, is when I get with like Ziggy in Missouri, or if I get with a couple of the viewers from chat and meet up with them, that's when I'm really excited to grab the beers. I'm Canadian, it's basically an obligation. No kidding. Watch that subway at the end of the 996 miles be closed permanently, so it's even farther. It might be Ziggy. We're gonna grab a ton of bread, way more than we probably need, just to make sure we're okay if that does happen. Contingency plans, plan for everything, right? I'm a sports person. Yeah, I watch a lot of American football. Football is what I watch. Probably not most of the season this year because I won't be getting back until November. So I'll miss like a lot of the first season. But that's my sport. You stopping off in Missouri, St. Louis? Unfortunately, I won't go south enough for St. Louis, Domino, but I will be cutting through Missouri. Yep. Kirksville. Yep. So all your breakfasts will be Subway too. Yep. Mrs. Jesse, everything will be Subway the whole way. Oh, way out there, Missouri. Yeah, unfortunately. All right. American football, the hockey of the States, the legally obligated sport. Yeah, exactly. Scenario, you were out with someone from chat getting loose. There are pretzels at the bar. Can you eat them? Nope. Gabagool, nothing but Subway. I wouldn't let myself, even when I was drunk. Even if I started getting loose, as you say. Not even. Wait, are we coming back? It's back, we're back, baby. All right, we'll see how long. Right in front of Concrete Solutions, for whoever was talking about concrete earlier. I think that was Greatest Journey. Awesome, love it. Love to see we're back. You know what's funny is Gardner's actually one of the most well-developed towns in this area, and apparently has the worst signal. But are we back for good is the question. Best shape of our lives. Control. We should at Horizon. 3 bars. We'll speak soon now though. Nothing, huh? Camera's on and it's recording. We're back? Alright, we're back. We're back. Good. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Huh. Alright, guys. Alright, we figured it out. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, we're going, guys. Yeah, we're going. I gotta get going. Lost too much time to tech issues already. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna pick up a slight little jog just to work some different muscles than the feet that we have been using. Hopefully it rides smooth for you guys. And we're just doing this for a little while because I can't very long. I panicked. Told me not to panic, but I panicked. Railroad. Hey, Helmet, how's it going? What the hell is happening? Okay. That's gonna go in there. Redeem a hydrate, okay. We're drinking for the hydrate. Ooh. No worries, David. We had some text issues. Yeah, ABC, no kidding, I will. We still got like at least 2 miles to go, 2 or 3 miles, so we have a while. Which is why we're gonna try to jog for a little bit of it. Jogging count, walking, right? I just hope it rides for you guys. It should. It's a GoPro after. Don't panic and don't pick up any hitchhiking garbage bin. I will try not to. So, we good? All right. Just pick up a. Then we're gonna charge everything up overnight. Everything is gonna work out great. Life is awesome. Santa Claus does exist. All right, hit a bump, turn my wheel sideways. We're good now. The Easter Bunny was my best friend. We're doing this. All right. Another uphill section, that ain't nothing. We're still gonna jog up it. All right, I'll head uphill or something. We tried. Ah. I ran for a little bit, Badgers, yeah. In my head, it was a good idea. I was like, we'll pick up some lost time, work some different muscle groups, but I forgot how much I hate running. Oh my God. Yeah, he's getting hangry, Badges. Don't run, remember what happened last time. You're right, Carrie, you're right. For anyone who doesn't know, last time I tried running, I ran for a 3-mile stretch and broke my foot, stress fractured my foot. So we're not gonna do that. I'm in a lot better shape now than I was, but I'm not gonna do it again. You got a mouse in your pocket? Who's got a mouse in their pocket? Lol. Oof, oof. God, someone needs to work on these sidewalks. All right, this is no longer a walk across America subway only stream. This is now a walk across America and complain about the status of sidewalks and lack thereof. I think you need to call Zapper, lol. Definitely a delay message. Don't show up right away. Yeah, that's just that's the side effect of starting the encoder in an area low service. You do get a delay. That's okay though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tell him Mr. Wilson got hurt. Got whiplash from the sidewalk. Hey Shardy, how's it going? Nope, no jaywalking here. We're sticking to the sidewalks where we can. Oof, oof. Still here, leaving shortly though, and so I hopped on. Awesome. My husband used to say when I would say to him, we're doing this, he would tell me, you're doing this unless you have a mouse in your pocket. Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's cute. Bolts of the stroller shaking loose. Oh, no, we're doing fine. The stroller's in good shape. Whew. Just making sure. Sometimes I walk without lifting the brakes, but they're lifted. We're good. I see you brought your baby. Weird. Yeah, this is my baby. His name is Mr. Wilson. Very formal for a baby shardy. But actually, it's all my gear for the trip. My tent, my sleeping bag, all my clothes, and hiking bag, and all that good stuff. Sits calmly inside the stroller. Much easier to push than it is carrying it on your back. Did you reach the other subway? We reached one subway today. The next one was, I forget how far away it was. Far enough away for us to not have reached it yet. At least 10 miles into Athol. But we are in Gardner right now, Davey. Baby Wilson, yeah. Baby Mr. Wilson. Let me just give a quick tire check while the car's here. Yeah, everything's good except for this one. But it's only a little light, so I'm not worried about it. Is this real life change here? Much respect. This is a real life change. Sean finds a stray dog on the chip. He'd like to keep him. Keep the pup if he reaches a sub goal of your choice. It is an Athol, Davey. Yep, but we have not reached the Athol yet. Still working on it. Had some more tech issues. Still getting the kinks ironed out. What highway is that right there? Oh, Route 2, sweet. Oh, right. We're walking. I was not paying attention. Whew. Hold on, I gotta fix one thing. Also blame Fair for that, I had nothing to do with it. Lol. I like that, T. Pass the buck. Alright, I gotta charge this phone, the navigation phone. Yeah. Keep trying to walk with the brakes on. Hold on. Come on, adjust here. My cords are all jangled. Nothing's working for me right now. Here, there we go. Sorry, I'm stepping off the road here. All right, sorry guys, missed a couple messages. I don't see that sub goal would have to be pretty high for that to happen. How many miles have you gone? I think we're close to like 18 right now. This is more fun than Hitch. I appreciate that, Greatest Journey. Day 3, let me guess, it is day 3. How many more hours of walking you got left in you? Not very many, I'll be honest with you. Because 8 is my lucky number. Hopefully tomorrow, a nice sunshine day. Nope, Badgers tomorrow, it's gonna rain all day long. Unfortunate. Let's go. I meant to see if I could find somewhere to charge my devices today. But I still got like 2 miles I gotta go. Because my battery packs are dying. But Progress Man, did your interview air yet? Guy Finds GoPro, they sent a, it's in my Discord, you can see it there. T was nice enough to post it there, but they did like a news story, an online news story of it. They're gonna meet me in person, probably not tomorrow, but the day after. Rain tomorrow, oh yeah. At least there was an 8-minute wait. There was an interview, yeah. We did on our first day when we first left, NBC 22 out of Springfield. Did a little Zoom interview with us. It was pretty nice. I hope so, ABC. Weather people tell fibs. Road map, radar map looks bad. Yeah, I'm expecting bad weather tomorrow. I'm gonna walk through a little bit of it. We'll see. It kind of depends on whether or not I can find a place to charge my batteries tonight. I only have 1 battery bank left, and these things are draining faster than I thought they would. I'm going through about 2 a day at this rate, I think, which is not good. I thought I could survive on 1 per day, but nope, we got 2 a day. We headed for Route 66 eventually, Shardy, yeah, but not until Arizona, I don't think. So we have a while before we hit Route 66. Thanks, T, for posting that. Are you staying on 2A all the way through Massachusetts? Pretty much, for a long part of it. We're pretty much going to stay on 2A through like Shelburne Falls, and I think after that we change. Sean, that you have to write a book, make it easier for the next guy. We'll do, ABC. We're working out all the kinks now so we can figure out how to do it. I want to do a bicycle trip soon. Also wondering how to charge my power. Going only 22 hours for every charge. Guy Find GoPro, I have 5 really big, like 2600 milliamp, 87 kilowatt power banks. But I'm drawing power from my phones. I'm drawing power from my camera, and I'm drawing power for the encoder. So we're drawing a lot of power here, and we're burning through those pretty quick. Shelburne Falls is amazing. I don't think I've ever been, but we're gonna find out. I think I've driven past it in passing once or twice, but never spent any time there. Do you have someone looking after you, someone that knows where you are at all times? I do, Shardy, yep. Both my mom and my wonderful girlfriend, Carrie, who was just here in chat. Both have apps that are tracing me at all times of the day. What town are you in now? We are in the town of Gardner, Badgers. Sorry, hold on. Apple AirTag hidden on the body. No, it's a third-party app that works out pretty good. So I'm thinking to myself here, guys. I'm thinking what we might do is we're gonna walk as far as we can today. Tomorrow is probably gonna be a partial day since we're expecting the rain anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the 1 power bank we're gonna have left after today. and we're gonna throw all of our equipment, plug it all into that, and we will let it all charge up and basically run tomorrow until we run out of charge. At which point I'm gonna get picked up by a family friend of mine who's taking me back to their spot, and then I'll get dropped off in the same location the very next day when it's not raining, and we'll run it from there. No, Davey, only when I can, and I can only do that in hotels, motels, and obviously at like family friends places like this one that I was just talking about. Yeah, it's gonna work out okay, Danger Tater, I hope. Hotels, motels, holiday inns, yes. Hold on 1 second. I sent what you're doing to my local channel. Hopefully they'll contact you. That'd be cool, Corbin. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you spreading the word. I'll charge like my phone through the night on whatever juice I have left from the battery packs I used that day, but it looks like we're running through those battery packs today, and I don't know why. I don't know what's drawing on them so much. I've done test streams and these things should last pretty much the whole day each, but they're not. Who's watch 12? Old English Village on the left. Cool. They have charging without a lock. Pro ID.